Yeah, hold on.
Let's save this in the background.
Ah, yes, holiday cheer.
Yeah, the Christmas songs.
We got a boomer!
Oh man, that sounds like a boomer.
I know. There is a boomer.
Hardy har har.
Well, I know it wasn't me who played it.
It was me that played it.
So are you calling yourself a boomer?
Maybe.
Oh, you're so dumb. Dumb. Pen, pencil.
Yes. Totally.
Was it in pen? Line for effects, yes.
Ooh, so what are we doing for art tonight?
Oh, I'm just gonna do what I usually do. It's just traditional.
Indigenous art.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called. Forgive me, I'm kind of uncultured in that kind of thing.
Oh, you are forgiven. What scenario? No, you. Okay, I got my tablet here.
update, and then it just fucked up, tripped over itself, and died on the way down.
He died on the way down. I'm sorry, she died!
I can't help it, she just tripped down a flight of stairs.
She literally just fell down!
Now the question is, did she trip going down or going up? Because if you can fall up the stairs, that's a fucking talent within itself. Oh, god damn it, where's some red sugar?
Up your ass and around the corner.
Milk,
That's
lemonade.
that good stuff. It's got a bit
Milk.
of powder and everything.
Milk, lemonade. Around the corner, fudge is made.
Fucking knob.
Now I'm freaking uninstalling and reinstalling driver updates from my computer.
Yeah, I think whenever I do get that new graphics card, which I threw in my throne, by the way, I might have to look at updating drivers for it, I think.
Possibly? As I'm saying, possibly in a very light way.
I was talking to my father. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with my computer?" And he was like, "Well, if it is the Wi-Fi part of your motherboard, you can go fish out your old Wi-Fi card from your old computer, but it's currently frozen solid." Yeah, no, thank you. I'm not gonna dig that piece of junk out.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something along the lines of, didn't you say your Wi-Fi card's basically connected to the motherboard or part of the motherboard?
It is the motherboard.
Yeah, I feel so sorry for you if you had to buy a brand new motherboard. Those fuckers are expensive as fuck.
I spent like, I think $200 or $300 on my motherboard. I don't know. Actually, let me check. I have the box right here. I spent $189.99.
That's
For
not bad.
a MSI Pro Series Wi-Fi DDR4.
Yeah, because I know my PC's hooked up to the router. Same thing with my Xbox.
Okay. Wi-Fi update is reinstalled, hopefully.
The Lord has not come.
Come, Lord, come here.
He's gotta touch the nipples first.
Oh dear Lord.
Ain't gotta
touch
slap
my
that massive.
nipples. They are mine.
Gotta slap that massive cock right here, right here.
This installation program will install Intel ProSet wireless Wi-Fi software on your computer. Click Next to continue or cancel to exit. Yeah. I'm not gonna read your frickin' license agreement.
Who the fuck reads that anyways?
Repair has been completely successful.
Yeah, I don't read that shit.
No one does.
Reminds me
One
of
of
that.
these days, it's gonna bite me in the ass because they're gonna be like, well, you agreed to our agreement, and
We
you
come
can't
for your
sue us.
blood and your
It's like-
kidneys.
It's like the stupid Disney agreement where if you agree, you literally can't sue them.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that's an actual real fucking thing.
Sadly, it is. Unfortunately.
It is, and they're actually fighting about how it should not be included in the agreement. They're like, well, you didn't read the agreement.
If I really
So
didn't
that's your
read
fault.
the agreement. See, this is what I don't get. If you fuck up in their parts, you lose your Disney fucking.
The problem was,
the whole Disney thing.
yeah, the problem was the thing that the person signed about that was not doing it for like the Disney parks. He was doing it for like a week or 2 week trial for Disney Plus. That's all he was doing it for.
Yeah, because it was something that it had to do with Disney Plus, and I just couldn't remember it.
Yeah, the guy brought his wife to Disneyland and told them that she can't have this type of food in her food because it's lethal to her. They told them many times, and well, what they fucking still gave her the food, and she ended up dying. So they tried to sue Disney, and Disney's like, well, you signed this agreement.
Yeah,
Gave
you
leash.
signed this agreement, and you didn't
Like-
read this subsection in
Like-
small print.
Right.
If your significant other has a food allergy or dies in our Disney Incorporated theme parks, you're not legally allowed to sue us. In other words, we're an evil corporation that we can literally get away with murder.
Yeah, pretty much it.
Yeah. They're like that billionaire that was in Japan that would literally just spend thousands upon dollars to get rid of people.
Oh my god. And this is why I love listening about stupid people. At the same time, I can't stand stupid people.
I can't stand certain people. In general.
This is why I don't go out much.
This is why I only go to the grocery stores and then I go right the fuck home because, like, holy shit. Some people, man, some people.
This is actually the reason why I stay the fuck out of big cities.
Me currently sweating as I'm like next door to Milwaukee. One of the fucking highest crime cities besides Chicago in my area.
Really, it's that bad, eh?
Yeah. It's a really compact city. So there's like no parking and everyone's like right next to each other, buddy buddy. And since everyone's just buddy buddy, it gets really toxic at times.
Oh, I'd imagine that. It's like
Hi, seaweed.
everybody knows everybody in my town. It's yeah. I don't like talking
Man.
about it.
Man,
Rawr!
this
Seaweed.
is why I actually like my little small town. Yes, you know, everybody knows everybody, and we kind of have a bit of a crackhead problem, but not as bad as it used to be. But most of the people in my town are are either fucking old people or just crackheads.
Some Seaweed played the to be continued on Scav. That's hilarious.
What?
What?
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
What the f is
What
this
the
piece
fuck
of...
is this piece of shit?
Yeah, I know it's a piece of shit now, but just wait.
That's that is fucked. Ronix is just minding her own business, drawing. All of a sudden, she gets hit with the. What the fuck is this piece of shit? Like, God.
Italians, man. They're ruthless.
They be throwing them fucking Italian hands, man.
They're also
You know
been
what?
throwing bricks.
They're also responsible for the Valentine's Day event. Oh, Valentine's Day. Both a beautiful day for love and a beautiful day to paint a wall with people.
Hey now.
You're a
That's
rock
what we call
star?
real gangsters.
I still find it hilarious how they were like, wow, like the mafia decided to like pull up on this gang just dressed up as police and go like, hey, you guys need to like line up against the wall, we're gonna search you, and decided, all right, light them up, boys.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Oh, now I'm ooey gooey. I got peach all over me.
Wait, I can fix that. There we go.
No. Oh, the water.
Oh, that wasn't water.
Oh god. Don't tell me it's your white human sauce.
The world may never know.
Man, you guys are really having too much fun with that, aren't you?
What? Am I in jail? What the hell did I do?
Crimes against humanity.
No, that's Spencer.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent
He's currently
life
sleeping
anywhere.
right next to me. He needs a bath. I was supposed to give him one yesterday, but I kind of forgot.
You kind of forgot.
Yeah, stuff came up. Stuff happened. I was like, I'll do it another time. And now his
Poor
stanky
Spencer.
ass is sleeping right next to me with a smug little face.
But I was going to say, this is why I like, the classic American gangster stuff from like the, 20s up to the 40s, because the shit was fucking wild back in those days. That's why I have a fucking problem when people start talking like, oh yeah, I'm a thug, I'm a gangster. It's like, no, you fucking aren't.
If you talk to like real mafia members, like from the 70s, because 70s was when
They
it
would
was at its
literally sit there and
peak.
laugh at you and say you're a fucking joke.
Right.
Yeah, they would. But would that be before or after they tie you to a chair and pull your teeth out just for the hell of it?
I'm doing good. It's minus 19 outside. Feels like minus 20. But I went outside anyways. Got some more mini sodas.
I swear to God, she loves the fucking mini sodas, man.
I do.
Minus 17 Celsius? Pfft. Noob. Well, I mean, Seaweed, you gotta remember, Norway's fucking cold as fuck. Especially when you go towards, like, the mountain range and shit.
That's only like 2 degrees. That's nothing.
I mean, fuck, here in Washington State right now, it's like 38 Fahrenheit. Or whatever that is in your precious Celsius logic.
I think that's 0.
I want.
It's almost negative 30 Celsius outside here.
Damn, man. I do not pity you. Do you drive? Or do you walk?
No, I walk.
And I wake up.
You
And
are
you know I'm gonna be.
stronger
Gotta be
than
the
me, man.
Okay, here's a question. Do you live near the coast? If you live near the coast, then God, you got. Okay, you don't. Good.
Yeah, I
'Cause
was
if
gonna
you live
say.
near the coast, then you got balls, my dude. I live near, like, a couple miles away from Michigan, and when the wind blows hard, God, I can feel it through my scrotum. It hits me, and I can feel it fucking go through each layer of fat. They're like, my balls, they're gone.
My tiny mushroom. Well, tiny mushrooms. What the fuck? I meant my tiny walnuts.
The Three Musketeers are retracting.
Mushrooms are what I had on my pizza. Why are you thinking mushrooms?
I no longer have a head. It's a little sausage.
I think it's because I found that one secret area last night when I was doing inscription.
Did you ever beat that boss?
No, but I have beat the first boss after you left. Believe it or not.
Because I'm pretty sure you gotta beat that boss after you've beaten all the little ones. Like, she's meant to be the final one. She, them, it.
The bunch of
Whatever
pixels that sits right in front of you.
Oh, it's more than pixels. It's got faces. Human faces.
I don't think
It's not alive. It's dead.
I'm that far.
It's dead. Hey, Heavy! How's it going?
Been a while since you've been in here.
Okay, hear me out. It's not Merry Christmas anymore. It's Merry Sinsmas.
What?
Merry Sinsmas.
Oh, okay.
Hear me out.
I'm trying.
But my computer's being a bitch right now.
Actually, let me pull up Task Manager. Oh no, my Wi-Fi is currently holding up strong right now.
Work's been hell for the last few days. Yeah,
The other day I had
because the holidays are coming up and Excuse me, bitch. I did not tell you to do that. First of all.
God, she's yelling at Rebecca. It's not my fucking fault.
I'm sorry. I come back and I'm assaulted.
The other day ago, I had to roll out 60 15-inch
Doze.
does before 1.
Damn.
Like 1 p.m. or 1 a.m.
Wait, Heavy, do you work for like a bread making company, or do you
There's
work for like
Sadie.
a pizza probably?
Oh, hey, Sadie.
Right now, I'm sitting at my computer with grapefruit sand mixed with gin. Tastes good. I work at a pizza place.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Please,
fucking make a pizza tomorrow.
please tell me it is
Sangria.
not Pizza Hut. If it is not Pizza Hut, it is an automatic win.
I'm pretty sure it's a. I think it's a ma and pa shop kind of thing. It's not Pizza Hut. Yeah, so I am right. It's probably
That is a win.
Excuse me.
Man, I used to like Pizza Hut as a kid, but
It's too
when I started
greasy.
going,
It's just way too greasy.
It's too greasy. The bread tastes like cardboard. Cheese tastes like crap. The meat is just chewy like rubber.
it's not
Well,
a ma and pa
The
shop. Sadly.
salsa
Yeah.
tastes like someone pissed in it.
Not.
Sorry, that was me.
So I could, I could see that.
Well, I mean, how else do you think they make great pizza sauce?
I don't know. I just assumed that they get it from a cow.
God fucking damn it! Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm sorry, Spencer. I didn't mean to wake you. Go back to sleep. Huh? Oh, it's a VHS.
It's an old VHS. What am I saying? VHSs are old.
I remember when I was like in late elementary school and I still watched VHS movies. Even into my middle school years, because I had a small little box TV in my room. So my brother got it from his friend that passed away because he got hit by a dump truck.
Ooh.
Yeah, guy's bike got clipped onto a garbage can, and while he was trying to move through, the dump truck driver was not paying attention. Was like, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna just make this stop."
Oh, wow.
So we got a little box TV that was like covered in like Naruto stickers and shit. And
Bench!
oh, fuck!
I'm sorry. You said Naruto stickers, and I immediately went cringe.
Look, this was back when Naruto was actually like good and not dog shit.
Continue.
And like my house is just full of VHS movies, old VHS movies. So I'd watch like Fox and Hound, The Iron Giant,
Oh my god, yes.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the
Wait,
live version.
Oh, the live action.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the TV show from like the late '80s, early '90s. I was gonna be like, bruh, that was me and my brother's childhood right there for TMNT.
No, we didn't own that.
Oh,
I miss the Fox and Hound. I've got to rewatch that one of these days.
oh God, So my dad, when we had live TV and everything, he would we had a VHS player that would do like, you know, recordings and stuff. And my dad would you know, tape fucking TMNT episodes and stuff. Well, we have a shit ton of VHS tapes, and I still have my old bastard of a fucking TV that has, you know, the VHS player in it, like you were talking about. And I was kind of going through some of them, and Jesus Christ, I am old as hell.
Cringe. Sadie liking Sakura from Naruto. Cringe.
But I do have a story, but this involves my brother. When my brother was younger, our family friend that we called was basically like an uncle to us. He brought some Blink VHS tapes. Well, one of them actually had a thing called, what was it? Moonlight Lips or something? Or something weird like that. He thought it was like a kid's show. So he puts it in. It was a porno. And my brother said, yeah, I sat there. I watched like maybe 5 minutes of it. I pulled the tape out. He goes up to our mom and he goes, so what's Moonlight Lips? And my mom's like, where did you get that? My dad just starts laughing his fucking ass off about it.
That reminds me of the story Nags told on stream when he first found out porn was a thing. It was, I think he said he was like 11 or 12, and he was looking on his parents' TV that they had in their room, which had to watch channels.
Oh
And
no.
He accidentally found the porn channel when he turned on the TV, and he was just stun locked in there, just like, whoa, boobs. And then his mother found out that he saw it, so she tried to get his father to tell him what porn was. And the father walks in, he sits down, and he's about to tell Nags what porn is. And he's like, Nags, what did you see? And Nags tells him what he saw, and he's like, I can't do this. And he walked out on him.
Oh God. Oh God, that reminds me of, I think I was like 12, 13. I think I told this story before, but I remember me and my little cousin, we found his stepdad's anime collection. You know, anime movies from like, you know, the 80s, right? The ones that kind of have like really, really fucked up gore in it.
My favorite.
But
Go on.
we were watching one called Vampire Hunter D. and I remember we only watched like half of it, and he couldn't watch the rest because it was too scary for him. And so I kind of quote unquote borrowed the tape, and I was watching it. And if you've ever seen Vampire Hunter D, you would know what scene I'm gonna talk about with the chick in the shower.
Oh, there's a lot of Vampire Hunter D movies.
This is one from 1985. Then there's Bloodlust from 2000. But I remember the chick was in the shower, right? I was like, oh, what is this? And all of a sudden, they pan to, you know, the front view, and I was like, holy mother of God, those are some big ass titties.
Does this look like it? I posted in stream chat.
Is it like the box art cover? Or... Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I've seen this one, and I've seen Bloodlust. I kind of like Bloodlust better. It's just a shame that they didn't make any more.
I absolutely love Bloodlust. It is one of my favorite old school anime films. It is just gruesome.
Yeah.
It is also the inspiration of one of my semi-villains in my D&D game. Because the guy is just not wanting to like feast on blood. Because he just wants to be normal for his lover. The lover's like, no, it's normal.
I want to be normal!
my
No!
blood.
Don't be fucking normal. It's boring.
Normal's cringe and overrated. Ask Crafty.
I mean, it's a 24-year-old movie, so spoilers, but by now you should have already seen it.
Oh yeah, like...
this is like futuristic time. We've got futuristic weapons that have also gone to steampunk gothic.
Ooh,
So-
God, I like steampunk.
So we've got futuristic like horses that are like made of complete machinery.
Yep.
Got spaceships and laser guns, but we've also got like old gothic houses and clothing.
See that? Okay, when it comes to like gothic stuff, that's the shit I really like. I like the old like, you know, medieval gothic, you know, architecture, fucking, you know, clothing style and all of that. I feel like goth nowadays is just so. I don't even know how to word it.
A modern goth is just edgy.
Horrible.
Over simplistically edgy.
Yeah,
Which is what I'm not a fan of.
I was gonna say, which is like overrated and cringy. Yeah, dyeing my hair purple, that's gothic. No, it fucking isn't. I mean, Kurumi's kind of an exception to that rule because she's kind of more of a. How did Ami describe Kurumi's gothic? Like, I don't remember how.
Let me.
Kurumi's, I would put it underneath the category of a scene goth,
No, there's
which
a
is very, 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 very rare to see.
there's a type of goth that I said it was, and Ame was like, "Yeah, that's it." Let me just find it really quick.
I still remember the first anime girl I saw naked. Then a few years later, I saw hentai at 14. I lost my fucking mind. Woo, anime titties and lesbians. Hell yeah.
I remember when I first got my first iPod. It was from my father because I wanted to listen to music while I was in class, and he was like, "Okay, here you go." When I unlocked it for the first time and I went on the browser, I immediately saw porn. I was like, "Oh, I found out what my dad did with this."
Your dad has been a bad boy.
Yeah, but Kuru, I'd say, is like perky goth. Like,
Yeah,
she's
but-
got that joyfulness.
Well, even though she kind of calls herself a yandere.
Yandere, she is not.
She is, she's graduating from being a yandere. She gets too much shit for being it. She just wants to stop and rebrand.
Oh, is it because of that fucking bullshit yandere dev is why she's getting shit for it?
That and a lot of other reasons. People send
Yeah.
her threats and shit and asking for her to kill them and saying that she's not a real yandere. She just like got completely sick of it and she's like, "I'm gonna rebrand soon and I'm just done being a yandere."
Yeah, I get that. Like, I mean, I would rebrand too if I was getting shit flung that hard at me too.
I will be back.
As much as I don't really watch Kurumi anymore, I still feel bad for her.
I don't
Because I
know.
will
It's
never-
just I don't like her personality for some reason. Something about her, I don't really care for.
Where the fuck is this other mule at?
But I'm not gonna go out there and just start, like, literally go out there and bash her. No. There's no point in doing that.
Nah. No, like the whole thing with, you know, me being mad at Kurumi, I am completely over it now. It's just at some point I will probably go back and in the Discord of hers and start talking to people again, but it's just haven't really felt like doing that. Because I'm one of those kind of people that, you know, you know, flip me a bunch of shit or piss me off, you know, all you have to do is just leave me alone for a while. And when I'm over it, I'm over it.
But there's just some things that you can't go back from, like what my ex friend / girlfriend did to me and Kat. So like there's no way of going back from that.
That's you poured fucking jet fuel and kerosene on that fucking bridge and burnt it all to fucking hell. And yeah, God, I remember when you made that video for YouTube, and I was just sitting there listening to it, and I'm just like, God, I feel so bad for you guys.
Just say it was just like living with a fucking child over again, and it's like, dude, no. Always constantly worrying about if you're stepping on fucking eggshells and shit.
Yeah, and I remember you showed me a picture of that fucking creature, and I was just like, ew! Oh,
Don't
no!
show me that!
I was like, please, God, make it stop! But now you met me and Sentinel and everybody else. I love how Scav's mic peaked and cut out when he did that. Ew! Yeah, this mic is a little sensitive to higher pitches.
I want to see how that looks.
Why are you making a bunch of platforms? So bugs can't start crawling down from the walls? Is why? I mean, have you never played Deep Rock before, dummy? Oh yeah, I've been on a binge.
Yeah, that's what I want. We're good.
If I had my mic on earlier, I probably would have peeked out as well. Because I got really excited about getting a couple kills in War Thunder.
By the way, how is your streaming going there? Do you need any help?
Oh! I made it for horrid anti-air, but still managed to snipe out 2 planes. Damn! Oh! Yeah, so the reason why Ronix is asking is, she helped me get to affiliate.
Well, it wasn't just all me.
Well, everybody helped. I mean, you're the one that kind of led the charge. It's been going well-ish, not getting a lot of views, but I haven't been able to stream much due to holiday stuff going on. Yeah, that's understandable. like I know tonight's my last night for my streamathon because starting tomorrow I'm taking the entire week off.
That
Not
yeah,
only-
it took us what, about a week and a little bit to get you your affiliate.
Actually, I could probably tell you.
I only have
Um,
Saturday afternoons and Mondays to stream.
It was December 10th was when I hit affiliation because I remember my internet cut out that night and I had to replace the Ethernet cord.
Yeah, so basically what we did was you started streaming on Sunday, and then we just continued up until the 10th. So it took about a week and a bit. But if you ever need help, Heavy, to get your views up and all that, just let us know. We will go out there and help you.
Yeah, and I only really have Sunday afternoons and Mondays to stream. But yeah, we'll help out. I mean, I even remember I had to do a part 2 of that stream because, well, again, my internet decided to murk itself. And I remember saying, you know, it took me 4 fucking years to finally get where I'm at. And I kind of did that whole Team America speech of, this is what hard work and dedication gets you. But now,
We all like figgy pudding, so bring it out here. Well, shit.
that would be nice, but don't worry too much if you can't help much. Well, like I've said to Ronix, you know, the offer stands, you know, in case you need it. But I know for myself, I probably will need it. Just let us know when and when. Where and when.
Where, when, what time? We'll make it work. Because I promised myself that if I don't do anything at all with my streaming, at least I can get other people to a point where they can be able to stream, and if you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, Ronix, you know, look how fucking far you've gotten.
I just want to make an impact.
I mean, look at both of
Before-
you. You both reached your monthly sub goal.
Yeah. Which I'm still gonna limit at 10 subs. The monthly sub goal will be 10 subs.
Trevor the programmer. I think I do.
I mean-
I just want to make an impact in a world where or God forbid something happens to me, at least.
Alright, listen
there's
here, you
people out-
goddamn son of a bitch. You fucking fling me halfway across the map again. I'm gonna shove my fucking small dwarf boot up your fucking ass. motherfucker. Anyways,
At least others
Yeah.
could be very successful and be able to step forward and just pass on that stuff. Like, just
yeah.
pass it on.
I mean, you've got more than 3 times the views I normally got on average. Well, with my streams, I want to entertain people, teach others, and make people happy. It's Trevor P. Gamer. Most people call me RPG or PG Gamer.
PG gamer. Oh.
But, like, I'll give you a little bit of advice, Heavy. Don't worry about the live view count, because that was my problem when I first started after I had to abandon ship from Mixer. Was I was worried about, getting a lot of views and stuff. As long as you don't worry about that and you just, just provide entertainment for people, you should be fine.
Yeah, the main problem that's impacted all streamers is when they tend to focus on the live viewers or how many people are watching. Because if a streamer tends to focus on it and they start to see their numbers dip, they start to freak out and be like, oh no. And they'll start desperately try to get viewers. Or if their viewers skyrocket, they're gonna get more cocky and be like, oh well, clearly what I'm doing is right, so I should just keep doing what I'm doing, or imply more on what I'm doing. And that could be bad as well.
Yeah, those kind of streamers that get super fucking cocky is the kind of streamers I despise, because it's like, wow, I'll say this as an example. Let's just say some streamer starts with 10 views and all of a sudden, boom, it skyrockets to 12,000. Oh, well, look at that. I got 12,000 views now. So that means I must be a good streamer or something like that. It's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. But yeah, just don't get cocky.
Oh,
I mean, what video
I'm
game?
loving how this looks. I'm not even far from finished yet.
Well, just be glad it's art. And Spencer's eating the mic.
Yes, he is.
Spencer! My little baby! My little terror!
Did I ever post the... Yes, I did. Okay.
I need to go right in here. Kato eating Mike. Yeah.
Yep.
He was sleeping 5 minutes ago, got up, jumped on my lap, and decided to lay in my arms. And now he's looking at the mic like, fuck you.
I'm gonna eat that mic.
Dude, if you keep attacking the mic, you're gonna slide off me. Keep it up, dude. You are literally a reach.
I redeemed Demon Form, by the way.
Okay, just 1 minute. Sorry, when I get into art, I just get into it.
I can tell.
It's the same thing when I do fixes for like resizing and stuff.
Yeah, which, by the way, for Sentinel and Sadie and everybody else, I had Ronix resize some emotes for me.
Okay, you want demon form. Alrighty.
Ugh,
Was it normal demon or is it made demon?
just normal. It was just normal demon. I could have done the nun, but I don't have enough fucking channel points for that.
Oh no! We got egg splatted, man.
You know what? I'm going to promote that maid outfit demon.
You know what? Fuck it. Best of both worlds. I get the cute demon and everybody gets the maid. Works out for me.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Okay. Oh, yeah, and I also bought that retro FPS game Dusk finally.
That
Played a
fucking
little bit
boob
of it.
jiggle, the boob physics every time when I change.
I see nothing wrong with that.
No, I just find it hilarious.
But yeah, I played like a few missions of Dusk and I was like, man, I fucking love this game.
We got a boomer!
Oh man,
Oh, man.
that sounds like a boomer.
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 God, I need to get back into playing Left 4 Dead 2. There's a lot of games on Steam I need to get back into playing, especially Warframe.
Oh, I was playing that a little bit yet the other day. I was building Kumi.
Alrighty, I'm gonna restart my computer, see if I fucking fix my goddamn internet.
Fix your goddamn internet.
But speaking of art stuff, I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again for people that are new. My nephew, he's 15, and my old man, which is my dad, he's 74, asked my nephew, you know, what do you want for Christmas? Or, yeah, what do you want for Christmas? And my nephew was like, well, I'm trying to save up money for a digital art pad. Well, when my old man was telling me about this, I was like, yeah, I watch people on Twitch. They do digital art and they have art pads too. And they're expensive as shit.
Yeah, the art pad that I have originally is $200, but plus tax and all that in is
Oh,
$300.
Yeah. And the thing is, you know, my nephew is very talented with art. Like, even when he was a wee little toddlet, you know, I remember, you know, babysitting him and stuff. And, you know, he would draw on this big ass whiteboard my mom bought for him just to doodle on, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, his drawings were good. And I was thinking to myself, I am jealous of my nephew. He could draw a lot better than I can. And I even tried to get into fucking art, but unfortunately, I don't have the creativity for it.
It takes a lot of practice to get into art.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't just...
You can't just get it like right off the
like
bat.
manga art. Yeah, so fuck you. I can do this and you can't. No, it takes a while.
Well, unless you're like one of those type of people like my nephew that's just like absolutely fucking gifted with it right out of the womb, man.
There are some people that are gifted, I will admit that, but there are some people that just, you need to like do it for a while.
Yeah, you
the hang
have
of
to
it.
hone the skills. Not only do that, but you have to also find your way of making that art.
Yeah.
So
Inspiration versus imitation. I've always talked about that.
no, it's more of you put your own style into it. It's you know when you sing,
You got your
can
own style.
Yeah, you got your own style. But if you were to put your own style in it, it makes it better. But if you're just singing a song alone and copying the notes, it's you're just singing it perfect, like you're singing it perfectly, but that is not
kinda-
your voice.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, and I do agree. Like, so sometimes when I listen to Spotify when I stream, you know, sometimes I will start singing, but I do it in my own way because trying to sing like, you know, I'll say Corey Taylor from Slipknot and Stone Sour, I can't sing like him because one, his vocals are a lot different than mine. Two, he's been doing it a lot longer than I have. I found the photos I wanted. It's in IRL photos. All right.
The reason why I'm negative about trying to like learn how to sing is because when I was forced to do like group class singing, or
Oh,
my
chorus.
teacher, no, not chorus. It was
Oh.
required by my school. Like every class year had to do it. And
That
Oh
sucks.
man,
My-
I hated fucking
my
choir.
music teacher didn't want us to sing in our own way. She wanted us to sing it exactly how she wanted it to sound like almost close enough to how it was presented in the song.
That sounds like
And
my fucking
I got
music teacher.
so negative about it. I was like, I'm not gonna sing. She was like, you're gonna sit behind the stage and you're just gonna sit there until it's over. And I said, fucking bet. I don't care if my parents are watching. I don't want to sing. If you're gonna criticize me about how I sing, I'm not gonna sing. And I sat there for like 2 hours while my entire class was forced to like sing Christmas songs and like other shit.
Other
That was-
shit.
I was just sitting there like fiddling with the hole in my pocket. I had a piece of string. And I was like, yippee!
I
Yeah,
remember my grandma telling me a couple of stories back when she was young. Mind you, this is the same grandma that was put into the day residential schools. They when she got older, she was singing, and I believe it was a producer or something like that, and he wanted her to go out and sing, but my great grandma told her no.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, yeah, she didn't go, but she still kept singing, and that trait just kind of moved on to my mom, me and my sister, and now my daughter. So
No, Woody, you don't see art. You just see a cute demon maid drawing.
Woody, are you drunk? By chance?
Well, knowing Woody, I'm pretty sure he would be, and he would forget to drink water. You're right, I am the art. No, Woody, you're more of an accidental prone experiment.
You're accidentally prone.
It's just sideways all the time. Just T-posing against the ground.
Like, T-pose.
To the ground.
Yes, I had one shot of a new vodka. I don't know how the fuck you motherfuckers can drink potato water, man. Jesus Christ.
Vodka is good. If you haven't had real vodka, then
Straight
Define
vodka
real
by-
vodka.
Straight vodka by itself is, but when you mix vodka with like other stuff, or if you get like actual flavored vodka, it's
potato
actually good.
water is tasty though. Yes, it is.
Well, yet again, I am the type of motherfucker that can drink dark rum, and people bitch about how it tastes like motor oil. It's like, you never had motor oil, so you wouldn't know what it fucking tastes like.
No, that's when you turn around, you look at them dead in the eye, and say, "You're that motor oil that you're tasting."
This isn't potato water, though. Oh god, we are not going to do this again.
Oh well.
It's pine nuts. You know, tell you the truth, that does not actually surprise me, because there is a distillery here in
Which way is all
oh god, is it in Spokane or is it more towards Central Washington? I think it's towards Central Washington, but there's a distillery that makes vodka, whiskey, gin, and rum with pine needles and I think cedar?
like in a cedar barrel or something?
Yes, a cedar barrel. Believe it or not, actually a cedar barrel. Not like actual cedar wood. You know, they don't put fucking cedar wood in it. It was on sale, but ain't half bad. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be mixing with. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that because I think I will trigger Woody. And berries. Midori. Ah, okay. It's Midori, you stupid spoon.
Boomer.
Boomer.
Please tell me there's a frog out there that actually their croak sounds like Boomer.
Boomer.
Germinator. I'm here for money. Money.
That's me every time I come.
God.
I feel so sorry for her.
I feel sorry for any woman that he touches.
Wow, that was a little
God damn, Ronix. You just murdered the bastard.
Sorry.
With me, I slapped his dick and was like, ha! You just straight up cut it off and you force fed it to him.
well, I mean,
like,
she is in her demon form, so we are getting a bit of the. Did I call the morgue form? No, just do like Viking funeral. Just throw my big ass body on a pile of tree limbs soaked in whale oil and light me on fire.
I'm just gonna sit here and shake my head at you. Disapprovingly.
What? That's how they used to cremate people back in my ancestral days.
Yes, we know this.
Then why the fuck are you shaking your head about it, huh?
Because maybe I want to shake my head.
Can't do whale oil, but I can do gasoline. I mean, there are kind of bits of alternatives, but I won't mention them here.
I don't trust
Oh, hey,
it.
someone found a cargo crate. Fuck yeah. Now where's the batteries?
Fucking hell, Spencer.
Spencer, please!
Spencer, please, no.
It's like, Spencer, stop eating the fucking wires! Alright, which one of you jackasses started the fucking drill dozer? But wires are tasty.
I opened up computer management when you said that. So I plead the fifth.
No, I'm doing deep rock, and a driller found a cargo crate, and I was trying to get to it so we can open it, and all of a sudden I see Armorant Heartstone. I'm like, all right, which one of you assholes started the drill?
Open it.
Cool. It's right next to a stone core. Also, my impact gun. So now I'm struggling. Woody, drink some water, honey.
Here, Woody, I'll redeem hydrate for you. There, that's for you.
Why can't my... You know
Oh,
what?
shit.
Never mind. I should not even fucking talk.
No, you can talk.
No, because the way that I was gonna say it was, why can't my mods be good for once?
We are good.
And take care of yourselves? And then I realized, well, fuck. I don't take good care of myself. That's why I said I shouldn't talk.
Count.
Well, I mean, you got Woody that boxes, Edie
My-
that.
God,
Well,
my
she's saying
internet stroking its cock.
Yeah, because
It's
I
fair.
thought Scab was literally stroking his cock
And
because
you're
of how
stroke-
he was coming
His
in and out.
internet fucking die.
it's seductively.
Holy internet Batman.
Breaking up
I think
on
that's
my
because everyone's on my head.
shit.
I got everyone's dying.
Is Spectrum killing you all? Spectrum.
I don't have Spectrum.
Sentinel does.
I have Bell.
I actually have local in
Spectrum
provided by my
is-
county. I love how Ronix is the only one surviving, so it's all just the Americans.
Go to settings. Account.
Hold on, let me try something.
Family and other users. Yes.
Like I said, I use Bell, so I don't.
Oh, he left.
Oh, oh.
Let's see if that. Here's one image. Oh, that actually looks really cool.
Okay, command prompt. You are saying I must be administrator to run the console command. I am right now looking at my account on fucking Windows, and it's saying administrator, organizer. I am literally your boss. I am your god. I am the person who will stick my dick into you and call you your son.
Hello?
Fucking
What?
More than the CEO with the pre-existing. Oh god, Woody, I'm gonna fucking slap you, dude.
What do you... Actually, drinking sounds like a good idea right now.
I'm kind of scared of him. I got this suspicious feeling he's gonna pop in voice chat and be like, "Now listen here, you."
Yeah, but then I'd fuck with him.
Everybody fucks with him.
Sentinel?
Sentinel.
Who the fuck is Sentinel?
Be careful sticking your dick in command prompt. No, he's got to show dominance somehow. I am going to strangle this engineer.
At my account.
Is the shortcut for command prompt is, well,
The shortcut to command prompt is CMD. It is literally just command prompt.
Okay,
Huh.
I will be right back. I need water.
wait, no, it's
No, Woody. I will fucking slap you so hard we will be blood related. CMD, best match, command prompt.
I'm just waiting for Woody to pop in voice chat and start. You know what? We need that. Woody, get your fucking ass in here. I gotta listen to two nerds fight right now. Well, I hold back the strength to not slap this fucking two-star engineer for killing a fucking glyph.
Okay, I got into administrator mode for command prompt. Now, Woody.
Now you bend it over and you slap it on the ass.
I don't have a glove with me, but I think I can get up to the elbow. Bend over and we'll check your prostate.
I will in Uno's moment. I'm on the roof right now. You know, I don't even want to know why you're on the roof. Boy,
You're drinking
you know what?
and you're on the roof. What is the story?
This is what, Ronix, if you have to fucking ask, you should know the goddamn answer to this.
I know,
It's like the cow from
I should.
Pennsylvania. It's like the cow from Pennsylvania that ended up on that one roof, and they're like, there was a sniper on that roof, and we couldn't get up there, but a cow could?
Well, not just fixing, just wow, this won't work.
Woody, my dude, drinking at elevated points does not make you more drunk.
No, it doesn't work that way.
No. Let him learn.
He's drinking the fire water, man.
I've had one port glass of, you mean pint.
Okay, so I
Like-
repaired files.
Damn. No port. Port? What the
Woody,
motherfucker, I don't know
swear
what
to
kind
God.
of measurements you guys do in fucking Australia. It's pint, not port. Motherfucker, I used to be an actual bartender for like private birthday parties and shit. And also my mom used to have a restaurant / bar, so...
No, port glasses are a thing. It's like wine glass. Why are you
Glass-
drinking out of a wine glass on a roof? Woody, should I be concerned? Should I call...
Why the fuck are
Australian
you drinking out of a
version of
wine
911?
glass to begin with? What the fuck?
Woody, do you need an adult?
He needs more than an adult.
He needs a fucking straitjacket in a padded room.
I would DM
But-
Ame right now, but I am afraid Ame would be like, nah, he's a lost cause, dude. I think you should just file for a death certificate.
No, I think Ame would be more like, not my fucking problem. Why are you DMing me about Woody?
He
No,
needs
just-
2 adults. I am an adult.
No, just get Sukai to tell Woody to knock it off.
I can go and see if I can find her and tell her to just save her boyfriend from himself.
Do it. Fuck y'all, 3 minutes. I'm aiming for the bushes.
What?
You won't. She's sleep.
Oh.
She's EP right now. Oh.
What
Please
do
did
you realize-
her? Did you like give her some sleeping pills or something?
What
Woody,
did you
please.
do? Like the Hakaluga girl and put that poor girl in permanent sleep mode?
Woody, are
fucking
you pulling
asshole.
off? Are you pulling off a Chinese parent and currently drugging your family so you can grind them with a meatball grinder?
Oh God, no.
No,
No,
she's
she's
on British time because Christmas. So she's sleeping early so she can, like, be on time, or did she come in because fucking British time? Or Woody, we need info.
You need to clarify stuff, dear Watson.
There is no shit,
will work at
Sherlock.
normal times in UK. So she's adjusted normally for your time. You drugged her.
Because
You're
Christmas
feed-
time means with family.
Okay, how
What is that, Gaelic? Or Gaelic?
all right, I'm gonna try and find out how to pronounce this. WKTH.
GH. Yeah.
Alright, you fucking Egypts, what the fuck do you want?
Oh fucking God in hell! I feel like my ears was just assaulted and violated.
Why, because I called you a fucking Egypt?
You mean an idiot?
Idiot.
Egypt. Whoever the fuck, I do not care. Okay, first off, you don't know what a port glass is. Unos momentos. A port glass is tiny. It's like a super tiny shot glass. Compared to a wine glass.
Then why the fuck
It's a
did you
short.
not
It's a
call
short
it?
wine glass.
Why
right?
did you not
It's a tall shot
call it
glass.
Tiny shot glass instead of port.
Because it's for port, not for shots. I didn't take a shot, I sipped it. I didn't take the shot because I was trying to get the flavors of it. Is that hard to understand that people don't drink just for the sake of skull, but they want to feel the taste and know the aromas and all the flavors in it?
I didn't know you were that cultured, Woody.
My family is literally British and Italian. This is what we do. We literally have bottles of wine that is the exact same age as me. It was bottled on the day I was born.
Okay.
Damn.
What is a port glass? Port glasses typically hold a smaller amount of liquor than wine glasses. Port glasses have a much richer flavor and a higher alcohol percentage, so a smaller serving of port glass is acceptable. The taste and
So,
aroma
hold on.
you
There.
usually find.
I put it in there. Fortified sweet wine is a port. It is tiny. There is. Where's the other one? That's a much better one. That's actually closer to what I drank it out of.
But that's not a
But-
shot, that's a wine glass.
It's tiny. I have tall port glasses. So they're no base, and they're just glass.
Are you still on the roof?
No, I'm in my room.
Oh, okay.
Also, I found my impact. It fell into. No, I just literally aimed for the bushes.
Oh dear fucking god.
I'm going.
No, I didn't. I walked down to the ladder, grabbed onto the gutter, swung off the gutter, hit the floor, walked in.
Okay, that's not as bad as what I heard.
We enraged Woody so hard, he was like, fuck this.
Now, I don't remember what the fuck the other one was. I'm on the roof afterwards, after I've had a drink about an hour and a half ago.
Please tell me it's not dark by you.
It is 1:40 p.m.
I don't fucking know what time it is.
It is
pitch
lunchtime.
black where
Actually, I haven't eaten since breakfast yesterday.
It's like 9 p.m. for me right now.
Woody, go eat.
I do have spam.
It's like, no. Let Woody fast.
Get some
This is
No!
hilarious.
He needs to eat. He's a growing boy. Leave him alone.
growing.
I mean, I actually do need to eat. I need a fucking bulk.
How heavy are you, Woody?
At the moment,
Yes.
do you want my fat percentage or my muscle percentage?
Overall weight.
At the moment, I'm 96 kilos.
Wow.
At 5'7".
Wow. You was scrawny, bitch.
Yeah, but also, I'm only 20% body fat.
Scrawny.
Holy fucking shit! You are a lot lighter than I am. What the
Put it-
fuck? What is?
This is. I know you guys probably don't remember this, but about 3 years ago, we had the realization that Ame's waistline is the same fucking diameter as one of my thighs.
Yes, Ame is a very thin woman.
I am
Yeah.
built like a dwarf.
I'm built like a dwarf too. Don't feel bad.
I am all shoulders and legs and a bit of tum, and that is it.
To make it worse for myself, I'm 6'2.5". Woody coming from a dude who was stuck at 150 pounds for around 4 to 5 years.
And besides, that's not even a lie. It's 2 years ago. I was 70 kilos.
God, my weight overall, I checked last night. I think my fucking weight scale is fucking stupid, but apparently it says I'm like 242. And it's like, what?
Yeah. Go on.
But
Uh,
yeah, you're 211, 5'7". Jesus
Yes.
Christ, I could probably fucking power lift your ass.
He is
But
like.
do you know what's funny?
We could wield him like a battle axe and go into battle.
Do you know what's funny? Every time I mention that, someone goes, "Oh my god, you're fat," because that BMI counts as obese.
It does.
Fucking wait,
It
it
does.
does?
It does,
Yep.
yeah.
It's
What?
stupid. It is very stupid.
Being 70 kilos, though, is healthy. But guess what? That's the borderline of healthy. If you're 5'7", technically you should be closer to 50 kilos for some stupid reason. But no one in the history has ever been that close.
The thing is, the fat percentage is different for every person.
Correct, Amundo.
For me, I am 5'8" and I am 240, somewhere around there.
It's also the whole reason why. Has anyone seen Gladiator?
The first one or the new one?
I don't care. Either way, the Gladiators are fucking wrong.
Yes, I've seen bits of the first one, and
Because every time I see friends watch Gladiator, like, I want to be built like a Gladiator, I just go, you already are. They're called Meat Warriors for a reason.
Yeah.
or just be like,
Guess what? Gladiators didn't have abs. They only had that on their armor.
Yeah, they did. That is absolutely true because it was supposed to be like some kind of weird male dominant bullshit thing in Rome.
I love how whenever Woody just absolutely freaks out, my internet dies. Like it's too afraid to encounter him. It's like, no, get this guy away from me.
What the fuck was the other fucking thing that I was talking about before? I found my impact gun. I dropped that into the vent. Spectrum. Oh yeah, I assume that because apparently you guys command prompts. Yeah, doing servers. If you just put in CP, it pulls up fucking command prompt. Even now,
So
if you do
does-
CP,
So
Yep.
does CMD.
yeah, CMD does too. But guess what? That means like pressing an extra key.
So?
What's quicker when you have to do 700 lines in 30 minutes?
Let me go.
I'm not a
go grab the
typer,
good-
dude. I type like 60 words a minute.
Let me grab the good booze. This is going to be a great fight to watch.
Also, how the fuck do you guys not know what the Lost meme is?
The loss meme? LOSS?
Yes. You know, what do you mean you lost a baby?
Oh.
This fucking meme.
I didn't even know that was a meme.
Oh my god, it's such an old meme.
It's probably
Yeah,
older than you, Woody.
It is, that's the point! You guys are a bunch of old fucks. I thought you'd fucking know it.
No, I know it. I see it like all the time.
That's why when I said I lost my fucking impact gun.
Oh,
And then Ronix is like, I don't get it.
my heart.
Because you can't do those fucking jokes over text. God
Yes, you
damn.
can. You just do the lines. Single line, double line, one line up and one line down.
I'm so glad
Literally.
I don't have that fucking straight jacket with me right now, or else I'm going to throw you in it.
Be
My internet
nice.
had a stroke.
I am being nice.
Nice, the fuck is the meaning of nice? What does command prompts do? It allows you to put in lines of, well, prompts into your PC. It's like I made it once look like my PC was getting hacked by having scrolling just lines of code in green on my PC and said, oh no, my PC's broken. Miss, can I go to the library? And then I just stopped it and then fucking watched Kiss Anime the entire afternoon.
I just
Oh
ran it to do
God.
SFC/scan now. Just to like repair files. That's all I did.
See,
'Cause
I'm too fucking
I'm trying to
stupid
figure
do that
out
kind of
what
shit.
the fuck is wrong with my computer and Spectrum. Cause
Oh, that's
Apparently
actually it might be Microsoft because my PC's been fucking shitting itself and burning through my internet like no tomorrow.
really, it's
And I'm on Starlink. Mm-hmm. It seems to be affecting
Okay.
mostly Windows 10 PCs.
So- I'm Windows 11.
Okay, never mind then.
So,
Oh, so
question.
that's why my shit's been acting stupid lately.
So
Thanks,
are,
Bill Gates.
are you
Yeah,
disconnecting like every 3 to 5 minutes?
Oh no, it just ramps down my upload speed and download speed so incredibly like it's trying to download something for half an hour and then randomly spikes back up again. Unless I reset my PC.
Okay, I don't have that problem.
I
My
don't-
problem was
Thank you
my
for the
fucking mic
stretch.
for a while. Because I'm on Windows
Stretch, snap
10.
that spinal cord.
Because for me,
No,
It goes normally,
don't snap my
then
spinal
it-
cord. It's the only one I've got.
snap into a Slim Jim. But for me, it runs normally. Then it suddenly dies for let's say 5 seconds. And then it'll immediately spike back up and then start running low. For no apparent reason. And it'll do that every 3 minutes. 3 or 5 minutes.
Fucking oh, sorry. I just saw a tweet. Someone who's in support of nuclear power kissing the fucking casing of a nuclear waste container, just to prove how safe it is.
I'm done.
I mean,
Pretty.
I mean, if it's properly sealed, it is safe.
It is. It's concrete. It's literally fucking thicker than most of us.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Also, I've been cleaning out my PC to update it to fucking. I hate that I'm going Fedora, but I'm going Fedora. And I found this cursed abomination.
Oh, me?
No!
You said
No!
Oh, that isn't mine. That's Ensign's.
The cat just saw it and just responded, Jesus Christ, the jump scare. I fucking was cleaning, I'm like, what the fuck is Woody me? No, that's Woodame. You know, I remember more vodka.
Yes, more vodka. That is the solution.
Yes.
More-
It is
I was drinking
always-
last night, I just mixed fucking vodka and V's together.
Warrior needs booze. Warrior is about to die.
You know,
Man,
I'm not gonna
do they
lie.
still make...
I can legitimately actually see that.
Do they make Four Locos anymore? I want Four Locos.
As I remember, they don't sell those or make them anymore.
Fine, I'll make my own. I do have straight caffeine.
Are you trying to kill yourself?
No! I'm just trying to test the limit of a human body.
As I've said before when you were streaming Bioshock Infinite, Woody, this is what would happen if you had a clone. Oh, let's try this. Proceeds to die. Oh, that ain't gonna happen. Woody, it would happen.
No, I would shoot the other clone before anything. Because God, they would drive me nuts. Or they shoot me. Either way, it could possibly work. But either way, the collaboration between the two of us would not actually work. Because both our minds would contradict each other. Or actually work together. But we hate working with other people who are equal to us. Or below us. Actually, no, below us means we can control them. Above us means we just listen to them.
Did anybody get all of that? Because I got lost halfway.
Indubitably, my dear Watson.
The only thing I heard was, look at me, I'm a fucking nerd. Oh, sorry, I mean geek.
Oh,
Excuse me.
yes. The nerd was the motherfucking one who sold me out to the school after I fucking put Numa Numa on old school PCs.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, God. I wonder if that guy's even still around. I heard he passed away or something.
Is he?
I don't remember. I just heard it was either that or that one dude that made that fucking Reddit, moderator lady.
After nearly 20 years, Numa Numa Guy brings back his iconic dance to promote his music. Oh, he's making music.
Damn, talk about moving up in the world.
Let me show you the fact that Gary Brosler is now twice as old as he was when he first released a legendary Numa Numa video. This came out in 2023. Oh god.
God, the Numa Numa thing was like, oh fuck, like
20 years ago.
Yeah, no shit. I'm trying to remember the specific date. I know it was like sometime in the 2000s or early 2010s.
Oh my god. Stop it! You're making me feel older than what I am!
Wanna feel old?
Ugh.
I started looking for PS3 games, and someone said there's a retro console store down the road.
No.
Oh god.
You call that
Like-
retro? No, that is still pretty new.
That is retro. Also, I need to do that fucking. I really want to do. I saw Ame fucking post your speed thing. Over internet speed, and I'm just like, wow, really, Australia.
No, you want fucking retro? What have?
Yeah, Atari.
Okay, no, that's ancient retro. I'm talking like.
That is not ancient.
No, it is not ancient.
Yes, the first Atari system came out in like fucking 72, 73.
Fucking eat me.
I will fucking eat you, but that
The
was
2600 came out in September 1977. Thank you very much. That was the 6-key Woody. Fun back, that's how I got my nickname. But either way, this is 1977. That's not that long ago. It's just, actually no, that's the same age as my car.
That's about. But I think it was.
Or like 2 years after running. I'm kidding.
No, I was born 1991, man.
If you want to feel old, this is the last year of Gen Alpha. Next year's the start of Gen Beta.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Correct.
Wow.
Are we really doing this whole fucking bullshit of, oh yeah, you know, Gen X, Gen Millennial, Gen Y? Then
No. Gen Y is Millennial. Millennial wasn't conned as a term until 2002.
Anyways, are we really doing the fucking alphabet bullshit?
Yes. They did it for hurricanes.
Yep.
They're
Get it,
doing
mate.
it for us.
I cannot
But
listen to this.
they literally just they ran out of letters. Actually, they started with Gen X. It was Baby Boomers, Gen X, Gen Y, Gen Z, Gen Alpha. Because saying Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3 sounds like a fucking robot.
Or
Now it sounds like you're
consoles.
just going through a fucking staging development of a new software.
Hello, fellow Commonwealth person.
G'day, mate. I'm guessing Canadian or British or any of those islands. There are so many people in the Commonwealth I did not actually realize.
I think Heavy said he's actually Canadian.
Yes, that's correct. Canada is part of the Commonwealth.
I'm asking Heavy because I think he's, or is that Ghost?
Canadian American.
Okay. All right, so I was right. Ghost Kills is American. Oh. Yeah, me and Sentinel are American. America, baby! America!
Oh yeah, I forgot. The fucking sheep fuckers are part of the Commonwealth.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna sit here and roll my eyes at the America.
America. America! Fuck yeah! Hitler saved them. Oh, that's his third son. Here
Welcome
comes
to
the
America,
sun. Do 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 do.
home of the free, land of the rolling fatties.
Home of the three. Home of the. Well, I hope you don't have health care. I hope you have health insurance.
Or fend for yourself.
Don't tell me Canadia's lost its universal health care as well.
No.
No,
God.
it was. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. The only thing I know is some guy named Luigi did it, and everyone is making memes of it. It's like, Jesus
I fucking love the memes.
Hey Mario, you doing anything today?
Luigi,
you
why
asking
did you shoot
Luigi?
Bowser? He don't really response, but you ended him.
Luigi, you just can't do that. Well, I already did, Mario. Now everybody on the internet's making memes of me. Call me what the Giga Chad.
No, I need to change models. I can't be the Hashire Soreo. That's Huo. That's not me. There. Mom's American, dad's Canadian. Ah. You know what would be better? Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, if you're in the military, then you'd be the perfect infantry. Can cause all the war crimes you need to.
Canada is war crimes.
Canadian. Canada, Australia, and Scotland do not fucking fuck with the hats of every other country. It's only a war crime the first time. It's never a war crime if you don't get caught.
You can. I think you could probably say that about the Germans.
What am I looking for?
During both world wars, right there.
No! Don't open that! Oh crap! I might crash. I opened my overclocking software.
Oof.
Oh, you dumbass!
Oh, it actually.
Is he alive?
It survived.
He's...
It will survive.
It's a miracle when he proceeds to fucking lose the call.
It's a miracle.
Oh,
Fun fact, Canada and Poland are essentially the main reason for a majority of the... Oh...
Yes, we are.
Wait, Poland?
Yep.
Really?
what?
Okay, that's something I actually legitimately...
One thing I learned of playing ice hockey for a couple of years: don't fuck with Canadians or the Polish. They hurt and they're big.
You know, the funniest thing is...
My grandpa was Polish.
I was gonna say, my mom was part Polish, part German. And I think I got a little bit of that Polish German in me, even though
Jesus, why are you aiming it so slow?
that shit's in our blood. Even though I'm actually Norwegian and Danish, but I still got a little bit of that German Polish anger in me.
I got Irish, I got that German, I've got Polish. I am literally the definition of a fucking Scotsman from America.
I am Welsh, I am Scandinavian, and I am Italian.
Which part of
Do you occasionally do the Italian hands?
Only when I'm with, literally only with when I'm with my grandmother's side of the family, which is probably going to be Christmas. There's a reason dinner with dad's side of the family takes almost 9 hours because there's about 400 people who come over.
Damn.
One thing about Italians, they're just like rabbits. They don't know what the fuck a condom is.
Yeah.
And even going through menopause, somehow my great grandmother got pregnant.
What?
Yep.
Irish in me. And
The chance of that is apparently like 1 in 192,000.
God, man. Fucking rabbit season. It should never go away. It should be year round.
It's like the whole reason my grandma was like, I'm the youngest, and then randomly a brother pops out. What the fuck?
I'm so glad I don't have Italian. But you said you're Scandinavian, right?
Yes, I have no idea. It's like we're 60% Welsh, 20% Scandinavian, 10% English, and that's just on my grandfather's side. Part German. That's just a European hodgepodge. My grandmother's side is literally like 70% Italian.
Wait, where does your parents originate from? Or
Dad's a first generation Australian, mom's a 5th generation Australian.
Oh, okay, first gen. Okay, I can see that.
Dad's half
I was
English,
gonna
half
say-
Italian. Mum is like fifth generation
Really?
Australian. Ties back to Irish immigrants. Well, not immigrants technically. Criminals.
But I was going to say, you know, I could probably take a wild guess. You're probably like, you know, bit Swedish. Because apparently that's the only fucking Scandinavian country people think that only exists is fucking Sweden. They don't fucking know what Norway, Denmark, and Finland is.
Fuck, I was
My family is
booked that
supposed
hotel
to
room.
be descendants from a noble family that was like known for like getting involved in like public situations that would like involve war and be like, hey, no, we're not having this. Stop it.
You've been blocked?
But, also, my family's last name is also named after a funeral home, like not too far away from me. So
Oh.
it's
But
always fun to see ads when of their freaking last name funeral homes just pops up being like, "We're here to tear for you." And yeah, you are.
why is Firefox trending on Twitter? The fuck?
Oh, people are
Oh.
probably switching over to it.
Oh, fucking
Hey up?
YouTube
Nope.
shit. But I was going to say, here's a little fun fact about my family. I'm not going to dox my last name, but my family's last name is actually, believe it or not, Danish. Because when my grandfather came over to America, they and this was like way back in the days where you had to basically change your last name in order to be an American citizen. So my last name is, well, I'm not going to say it. I'll tell you guys off stream, but he basically changed it from the Danish to American. But
Oh,
I will say this. It goes your. Like you're almost saying Yarmagonder. That's all I'll say to that without
I was gonna
doxing.
say, isn't it Jormungandr?
No. But the funniest thing is these weapons actually made out of Yarmagonder's bones. That's because Loki was like, well, Thor killed my kid, but my kid killed Thor. So, hey, dwarves, you want to make like 10 weapons out of my kid's bones as, you know,
Kinky.
memory of him?
You just hit me with a fucking dick slap whiplash. What'd you say that name was?
My last name?
No.
Or the serpent?
The serpent. Say it.
Yarmagonder.
Jormungandr.
do you know what? That's fucking.
It's Jormungandr.
I say Yarmagonder. I
What?
kind of say it.
I'm a gander all over them Yorms. Hey, yuck.
No, I am a goner.
Yarmagooner.
Yeah, I'm a
I-
gunner.
Don't say that again.
Yeah, I'm a gunner. Somebody help me, I'm a gunner.
This conversation is hurting my brain.
I know, it's hurting mine.
I thought you were gonna Sentinel. I thought you were gonna say, what the fuck do you mean Loki got dwarves to make, you know, weapons out of his son's bones? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Please stop deleting my few remaining brain cells.
Me and Heavy are having strokes. We're just completely getting
Stroke.
bashed in the side of the
Don't make fun of me!
I mean, it can't be as bad as me blowing Scav's mind the other night when
Oh, hey! That was a wicked
Mind-blowing?
greasy
Oh,
one, man.
So, Scav, train, Scav, you got head?
No, so
Just pure grapefruit technique.
I don't think you were here, Sent, but I told Scav that I had a relative who played in Metallica. Oh
no, I was there.
Oh, you were here, yeah, the bass guitarist. That's my cousin.
I was about to say, if it was yesterday, then I don't think you're in that call.
No.
That was Jaeger. Jaeger?
Yeah.
Jaeger.
Meager?
Rudy Jaeger.
I thought I'd pop in and say hey. I just got home.
So it's okay. Ronix is just doing some art and listening to, well, now 3 Americans and an Australian going at each other like pack rats.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
That's fucking bullshit.
That's actually really pretty, Ronix. It looks really good.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love how Woody's like, that's fucking bullshit.
No. I'm going out of state right after Christmas because I've got a long weekend, and for once I can actually have a holiday.
Nice.
But put it this way: a hotel room for 2 is cheaper than a hotel room for 1.
That's interesting.
By about $130.
What?
Yeah, because it's like a deal or something.
Wow.
It doesn't make sense though. It's like, would you like a king size bed for 1 person or a king size bed for 2 people? If it's 2 people, don't worry, it's cheaper.
Does it make sense? Don't question it. Yes. Just take the deal.
Fine.
It's to pry on like single couples or certain individuals, because you won't think to buy multiple rooms and get a deal, but you'll think about buying a singular room for like yourself or a significant other.
I mean, a deal's a deal, in my opinion. I wouldn't question it.
Oh my god, Heavy. I love this. If we're talking about dirty jokes, one of my female co-workers accidentally asked me if I had 15 inches of her.
15 inches? What? Are you used to taking 16 inches of venom?
Damn.
God, I really wish you motherfuckers would stop with the fucking venom joke. Like,
have you not seen like the fucking model size between venom and fucking?
Oh dear God.
yes, I have. I know that.
Yeah, I'm like, it's pretty big, and then I saw the 3D model sizing. I'm like, oh, that's more than pretty.
I saw the size and I was like, oh yeah, and then they showed the tongue and how it was like.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn.
That would clean out all the crevices.
He's gonna go all the way through that large intestine and be like, turned into the small.
The tongue is like longer than the fucking.
Hey, you don't need a colonoscopy when you have venom's tongue. I mean, hey.
Take it easy with Cadbury's.
Oh, oh my God, Sid.
Hey, think of it this way: if you're dating Venom, he can enter from your butthole and go and exit out of your mouth.
I mean, you really don't have to check your butthole after the call.
Check your
butthole. There you go. I lined you up for that. That was perfect. Lined you up for that. It was absolutely perfect.
I literally put it in there because Ronix, have you seen the size of the models?
No, I have not.
It's literally in the stream chat.
Let me take a look at this.
Just slap your massive cock right here. Fuck. Right.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard that sound alert yet?
No, I'm busy.
There's also this.
That sounds like a skill issue on your end. Dear God.
They are mine.
And then there's.
He freaking's like, that's like dwarfs her. Holy crap.
Yeah, kid in the box.
I did want to make a joke when I came in and said I blew Scav's mind. I wanted to make the joke, but I refrained.
Germinator.
So.
I'm here for money.
Money.
Oh, hell no.
Money.
Oh, hell no.
No?
Hell
What?
the fuck no.
What?
Don't like the size difference?
Don't like the size difference, no.
No. It's, needs snapper like a twig.
And to think that he can
Let it snap like a twig and then be folded like an omelet.
he could turn his tongue into an actual hand. So it is extra deep fisting.
Dear God.
Oh my god.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, I mean that's top. You know, I
Go all the way in, and he can like drag it all out.
You know,
Technically, the Venom symbiote attaches to your nervous system. He could literally just push on your nerve endings.
You know, I'd say that'd be rearranging your insides, but that takes that to a whole new level.
Oh yeah.
He is the living vibrator of the Marvel universe.
What is it?
You know, Woody, I can't put that out of my brain now that you've described that.
Hmm.
He just said, I can't take that out of my brain now that you've described it like that.
Do you know what's worse? Your brain has technically no pain receptors, so he could fuck around with your brain, and you wouldn't even notice.
That's no, Woody, no. We're not gonna get into skull fucking. No.
I was playing fucking Lollipop Chainsaw, and I had the question of, does a decaying dick feel warmer than a normal one?
What?
Oh god! Who thinks this shit?
Holy hell.
No, I was gonna say they exploited that fact in Silence of the Lambs. They fucking
Okay.
like a guy and a girl got fucking drugged, and the guy, I think he had a stroke or something.
I
was
think
hooked up
this
to the
stream
table,
just got
had
fucking
his-
detoured.
Had his skull open, and the guy was cooking up his brain. The guy was like, "That smells delicious."
Oh
And the
no.
guy ate his own brain.
He ate his own brain?
Yeah, you haven't seen that clip from Silence of the Lambs?
No, apparently not. I must have forgotten it.
And at the very end of the movie, when the guy is
Yeah,
flying
how is he
away on a
coherent
plane-
if he's eating his own brain? It must only be part of it.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can live without certain parts of your brain.
got it.
He was cutting, I believe, the frontal part of his lobe, which is something you can live without.
Yeah, well, we learned that in FNAF. Live without the frontal lobe.
And at the very end of the movie, while the guy has like a Tupperware container full of the guy's brain,
Jeez.
a kid looks at him and is like curious about what he's eating, and the guy was like, "You want some of this?" And he
Oh,
feeds the kid
no.
some of the brain.
Deeper instead of on the surface. Yeah, it's the whole reason why you can do brain surgery with only local anesthetic, which I find is really cool. If I ever have to get brain surgery, I'm gonna beg them to keep it on so I can watch it.
What?
Yeah, you can.
I
Also,
mean, they had to do surgery on my foot and my hand, and I woke up during the anesthetic. I couldn't feel it, but I'm like, oh, that's cool. And like, you can fucking see this without throwing up. And I went, yeah, it's cool.
fun fact: they
Alex,
also
see what I mean by he's a masochist in fucking denial?
I'm not a masochist. That's just cool.
You're
Yeah,
totally a
it's
masochist.
it's not masochist. Masochist is like, I will take the pain and I will fucking throttle it and enjoy it.
Where
It's
is
like,
it?
Oh, like me when I was playing Inscription last
Either
night.
that or you just
A
have
masochist is, say, doing this. Oh, did it turn on? It didn't turn on. Why didn't you turn on?
I made the dough.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Wait,
Yeah,
did my sucker
masochist
not
is
work?
grabbing the shot collar and just pressing. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, I had that up to 11. That's why.
What?
did you literally just put
Why
a shot
are
collar in
you,
yourself?
why are you wearing?
Oh, I put it on my hand.
Ew!
Do not
Woody.
put it, Woody. I swear to God, do not put it on your neck.
Oh, I did that the first time, and that's how I ended up with
No.
concussion.
Yeah, that's a great.
is fun times with Woody.
That's a great way to blow your veins out in your neck, dude. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I had it on my
If you can't lick 'em, join 'em. Then lick
There
'em.
we go. It works.
esophagus, not my.
That still doesn't. No, that's still not good, Woody. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought like when Ame was gonna do it, she would have it on there. Turns out, you know, you just put it on your leg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you put it on your throat, you have a very good chance of dying.
Yeah, but it's called a collar, not a
No.
not a garter belt.
I think the only time
It's
I've come
a
close to
shock collar. It's
concussion
putting out
was always been
a shock
self-inflicted.
pulse. It's still dangerous. That's why it's like now being recommended not to put
Right.
shock collars on your animals.
People have literally died because the vessels in their throat or whatever, like the blood vessels, literally explode, and they have like, it's not pretty. I've read some reports. It's not good.
Oh yeah, no.
You got to understand that, you know, you got your jugular and you got your other vein on your neck and stuff.
Yeah.
Basically, if your jugular gets punctured or cut, you're fucked.
dead. You're dead.
Like, you're legitimately fucked.
That is.
And
Sure. How do I turn this off again?
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just reading the instruction. I forgot how to turn it off.
You can also severely damage the vocal cords in your voice box.
Yep.
With just the shock. Like, the shock can literally damage nerve endings in your vocal cords.
I didn't. Oh, wait. Could that make my voice deeper? That would fix everything with me.
Woody, you wouldn't have a voice.
Motherfucker, you would
It would remove your voice.
Woody, you would
I mean, I don't think a lot of people are going to complain about that if that shut me up.
That's true.
On a brighter note, I now have Deep Rock Galactic on Steam.
Yeah.
Deep cock?
Hey!
There's no.
Oh, no, that's in my pants. The deep cock's in my pants.
In your asshole now.
Oh, wait, we're live, aren't we? I can't say that.
Trust me. Do I need to remind everybody about the fucking Mr. Beaver bit we did during
Oh,
Smite?
that's right. Dude, that was wild when we did. That was so much fun.
Mr. Beaver. Also, oh yeah, that's what I forgot to look up. What the fuck is Chippendale?
You don't.
I've heard of it
You
before.
don't know
so-
what Chippendale is?
Oh, it's a kid's show. Okay.
No, it's not. No, well, kind of.
Actually, yeah, but it for grown-ups, it's
Woody?
male strippers.
I'm going to deduct points from you if you do not know what Chippendales is. And when I say deduct points, that's going to be you getting on your knees.
Okay. First off, I didn't have internet till 2019.
That's no excuse.
Yeah.
Second off,
That's
I
no
never had
excuse.
Cartoon Network, Foxtel, or anything like that.
That's a skill
That's
issue.
still-
Anyways,
That's still.
Third
not an
off,
excuse.
I grew up on Canadian TV shows, Australian TV shows,
brother, you're not helping your case.
and whatever was free.
You're not helping your case. I'm just saying this.
That's.
I grew up on like 14, Total Drama Island, Detention Air, Almost Naked Animals.
I keep hearing issues here. I don't see. I mean.
And when I was an adult, I went to reading.
Okay, now you're really actually deducting points now.
Oh,
You can try, but literally, I did not even know it was really a thing until I saw, like, I think it was a movie poster recently, and then mentioned it in fucking Lollipop Chainsaw.
What? There is no way you've been this.
I have heard of it. I don't know anything about it.
There's no way. There's no way.
Hold on, what?
There is yes way. I'm pretty sure if we ask Ame the same thing, she would probably go, I know what it is. I've heard of it, but don't know what it is.
She probably knows exactly what it is.
You don't know what the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is?
I was gonna say, isn't that the dude with, what's it called,
Excuse me?
Leatherface's comes from?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know, because I know people wanted in, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Do you know the origins of the guy?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
His origins comes from a guy near me, like 45 minutes away from where I live. The guy is named Ed Gein, and
Ed Gein, and he
coddled
would
by
take
his mother.
people-
Oh! And he had a farm with, like, siblings and stuff like that, and then he had rowdy parties and shit.
No.
No.
No? I swear I remember watching a video on this by, like,
No.
not Kurt
Ed
Kirsch.
Gein.
You're thinking of someone else.
Ed Gein's the motherfucker that would literally take people, literally rip their skin off their bones. I'm sorry, this is going to be super graphic, and actually make furniture out of them.
Mm-hmm.
They based that off of when the Texas Chainsaw Massacre came out in 1973. They based it off of Ed Gein and also Slaughterhouse stuff too.
The
Like,
thing
I
is,
should know because I actually like the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre because that's how fucked up it is.
It's
the thing is, Ed Gein only really killed one person that we can confirm of.
True.
Everyone else, he took the skin and body parts from graves. He would literally dig up the graves, take the bodies and he would harvest their skin, organs, and bodies.
And their bone, and I think the bones as well.
Yeah.
He made furniture out of them. He would make bowls out of some people's skulls, and he
was a
even made
serial grave robber.
yeah. He
Yes,
even
yeah.
made
He was mentally unfucking hinged too.
he
Yeah.
made a woman suit so he could pretend to be his grandmother.
His mother.
He's-
Grandmother? I thought it was his mother. I remember. I think that's what.
His mother.
Yeah, I think
Think
I
of-
watched a video like 3 a.m. about this and then fell asleep halfway through it.
Okay, so you've seen Joe Dirt, right?
No.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, there's a skit in Joe Dirt that pays kind of a reference to that where you put the lotion on the skin or you get the hose again. Kind of that reference because the same dude would literally take the skin off and wear it.
Yeah.
Kind of like, but again, you haven't watched Joe Dirt and now I'm. Okay.
Are you sure that wasn't Silence of the Lambs they did reference off of? Not
Maybe it was. I don't know.
Yeah, that Silence of the Lambs, because I remember that scene, and I also remember the guy dressing up in a woman's dress and being like,
Oh yeah, that was Silence of the
I
Lambs.
would-
You're right.
"I would fuck me."
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, I still remember remember the one where he's in the diner and he has what he thought was like a bomb, and it wasn't a bomb. It was a
Hold on.
thing.
Hold on.
What?
Double checking. Silence of the Lambs, where Hannibal Lecter comes from, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I know some about it.
Okay. Well,
As long as you know some
as
about
long as you know some about it.
Silence of the Lambs is based off of Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah.
He was the gay Canadian dude who kept killing men, wasn't it?
Yes. He's also the guy that lived like a couple blocks away from me.
Wait, hold on. Jeffrey Dahmer ain't Canadian. He's American.
Yeah, he's American.
I thought he was Canadian.
No.
No.
He's American.
He's the Milwaukee Monster.
Yeah.
Milwaukee? As in, like, he used Milwaukee power tools?
No.
Milwaukee,
Wisconsin.
Yes, Milwaukee
The
Power
land of
Tools come
cheese.
from my land.
And the Packers. Because go Pack
And the
Go.
Milwaukee Power Tools.
Because you're fucking talking to somebody, aka Sentinel. He's from fucking Milwaukee.
Well, that
He's
and
from Wisconsin. Excuse me.
Well, that and I know a lot about Wisconsin because I love the Packers. So.
That's what cheese is, isn't it? Really popular?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, but
And Wisconsin.
I really wanna try it.
Biggest
Oh.
dairy state too.
Sen, are you a Packer fan?
yes.
Give me a minute. I gotta send you something.
My whole family are Packers.
I'm about to make you extremely jealous. Give me a minute.
Oh no.
I'm
Is
about
it a
to make
Favre
you.
jersey?
I'm you're just gonna have to wait and see.
And fun fact, if anybody knows who Red Letter Media is, they're from Wisconsin too.
Yeah, they are.
And they've talked about Jeffrey Dahmer and how people in Wisconsin, for some reason, have this super weird fucking obsession about, Dahmer.
We tried to like stop talking about Dahmer for a while. We're like, okay, yeah, we had Dahmer, we fucking get it. And people would literally come all across the United States just to visit the bar where he got most of his kills.
Yeah,
And the
isn't there
bar
like a
literally
museum?
had to close down.
Isn't there like some
That is
kind of
a
museum
serial-
for him now or something?
Not that I am aware of.
Or
if there is, then it probably got taken down. But
Well, I know there was like when I was watching Red Letter Media because they were talking about that Dahmer show. I know they were talking about that. They were gonna try to put up like some kind of museum and such, and Wisconsin's like, no, we don't need to be reminded of this motherfucker. Please. stop."
History of the Bizarre. Yeah, we've got some weird stuff there.
So-
We've got pictures from Jeffrey Dahmer there. Two-headed cow. Oh,
So-
we got
We had a cow?
yeah,
I need you to do me a favor.
Like the
look at
Brahmin from
chat.
Fallout.
like this. Here, let me just post that
Yeah,
picture.
yeah.
There.
Go,
Yeah, like the Brahmin from Fallout.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go look inside chat for me.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that was a real thing. I've seen two-headed snakes and two-headed
Yeah.
turtles. Did not think two-headed cows were really a thing.
Yeah. My family had a signed Favre jersey.
And
Favre is
Onyx just
Favre
over
is
here
kind of
just
that
drawn,
person
being like,
that's like,
"Yep,
eh."
I'm just gonna space out."
Now I'm a huge cheese fan, Packer fan, cheese and Packer fan actually.
If you do come to Wisconsin and you want to see some weird shit,
Isn't the Ripley's Believe It or Not thing up there too?
yes,
Yeah.
that is actually one of the places that's weird because we've got a serial killer's skull in there
Yeah, I believe that.
that was fully split in half after being decapitated,
Holy
and it is
crap.
alive on display.
Wow.
Huh. Well, I know here in Washington State, we had a what the fuck was his name? I think it was like the Green River Killer. And he hitchhiked from Linwood, Washington, all the way to I don't remember. And you want to know the really bizarre thing? One of my family friends, this is the same family friend that went to high school with the drummer and the singer of Alice in Chains.
Oh wow.
He was
Cool,
doing,
my shit cracked.
He was also a taxi driver during that era too. And you want to know the scariest thing?
Isn't this the dude who was like super handsome and just kept kidnapping women?
Yep.
No.
No.
Gary
No.
Ridway? No.
No.
I can't remember the guy's name, but anyways, the scariest thing is my family friend gave that guy a ride in his taxi.
Oh.
And he did not know it was him.
Oh.
He said he just looked like a normal guy and he had a normal conversation with him, and after,
Ted
he
Bundy?
dropped the guy off, the guy
That's who I was
gave him,
thinking of.
Yes.
I think like $400 and said, "You'll probably never see me again," and disappeared.
Jeez.
Ted
And I'm
is
just like, bro.
Ted is very famous for how he exploited gullible women. He would act like he was disabled with like a broken arm cast or a broken leg. He would ask them to carry a bunch of books or to like help him out with his car. And once he would bring them over to his vehicle, he would grab a metal bar from his car, knock them the fuck out, stuff them in, and then drive away.
Yep.
There is actually even a person. Body. They didn't even know it was him. They didn't even know it was him, because when they walked into the middle of the woods, they just saw this dark figure just sitting in the bushes, and the ground felt soft, so they just beelined it. And while they were interrogating Ted Bundy before his execution, he said, "I almost got caught by this one couple who saw me in the middle of the woods and just decided to run."
Huh.
I mean,
Yeah, your friend got lucky.
Yeah, that's kind of the sign of you got out while you still could.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
in Chicago, we also have the Killer Clown,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
John Wayne.
Mr. John Wayne Gacy?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I know him because apparently I kept confusing him with an actor called John Wayne.
No, you didn't.
I had the name John Wayne. I'm like, oh yeah, the fucking serial killer.
No, Woody.
Hold on. I'm gonna give Woody the benefit of doubt on this. The reason why he was actually named John Wayne was actually, I think it was his mom that named him that because that was her favorite actor of the time, John Wayne.
I mean, all right.
Yeah, so
I don't know if
when you're talking
Yeah, but the
about
time frames don't match because he would have been long dead before. Well, never mind. Never mind.
well,
No, because one of the fucking characters in Honkai, I'm pretty sure some of you know Chris.
we're all dead silent.
Yeah, but either way,
Okay.
we just kept calling one of the characters John Wayne. I'm like, the serial killer? And then everyone's like, no.
No.
Like,
wait,
what
hold on.
other John Wayne is he?
Is Chris that one chick that has
Purple.
like white?
Deep Southern.
Oh,
The nurse?
Alright.
Purple Banshee, Deep Southern.
Okay.
Do I hear train? Yes, you do, Sadie.
Hi.
Hey, it's speaking
Train.
of.
Do we start running a train on train?
What? No. No. No, I do the. I am the rail father, not you.
Oh God, my audio is.
Rail Father, you should have just called yourself
Yeah,
Rail
I think you disconnected.
Woody.
I was gonna say, speaking of Chris, she actually followed me.
Really?
Yeah, because I raided into what the fuck was her name? Sadie recommended who was it? Sinister Sweetie or something?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, I raided. Yeah, her. I raided into. I was looking at her Twitch and stuff, and I see Chris is her mod. I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna raid this person because I know Chris."
Oh, that's cool.
Like, I would like to hang out with her, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. She's probably busy with life shit.
I think that'd be a cool
Pretty
collab
much.
with you too.
Oh.
Yeah, her. But yeah, she followed me, and I was like, you know what? I gotta follow her because I like Chris. Because she likes to yell at Woody half the time.
Yeah. I did call a fucking armadillo a rat once because I thought it was from New York. Because the video was in New York.
And,
Armadillos in New York. God,
Oh my god.
that'd be terrifying.
That'd be.
Yeah,
There's
well,
leprosy everywhere.
There was
look
a
how-
chinchilla
considering
out
how
here.
large they are, you would think it wouldn't, yeah?
They had a chinchilla out here, which is not native to Oregon.
Boom, chinchilla.
Like, there was literally in my condominium complex, there was one day I was out walking out in the summer, and there's this chinchilla that just walks up to me, and I'm going, what the hell? It's like, what are you doing here? You're not native to this area. It's like, what the hell is a chinchilla? And like, I'm just looking down, and there's a chinchilla standing in front of me, and I'm like, what? Apparently, it was like someone let it loose, let it go, and
Aw, poor
apparently
baby.
it was sick because it didn't survive. I had a neighbor take care of it, and it was not doing well. It didn't last the night apparently, but it was just I'm just sitting here, I'm like, am I in an alternate dimension? Because I'm looking down at this chinchilla that should not be here.
I'm actually super disappointed I'm working tomorrow. We've got someone coming out to help deal with a rabbit fucking infestation, and he's bringing his fucking ferrets.
Ferrets kill rabbits?
Yeah, they actually do. They hunt them.
Really? Oh. I didn't know that.
He brings it 2 of his dogs, 6 ferrets, and then just hunts them.
Well, have you seen the news right now that apparently squirrels have decided that meat's good instead of other things, apparently?
I mean, I swear they're planning to take over the universe.
Hey, my Discord name is Ferret. Yes, it is.
Funny. Yeah, I was reading an article, and apparently the squirrels are now deciding that meat's more a sustainable source, and I'm going, that's abnormal. For their being.
Oh yeah, what do you expect? Vegans are taking all their food.
You know what I gotta say to that?
Feast on the vegans.
You know, you can't really suck a dick and say you're a vegan because you're still. Can I make that joke right? Twitch?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I don't.
Do it.
No, I don't feel like getting in trouble tonight.
I mean,
again, we did do the
Like I said before, I just love how
Slap your
Ronix is
massive
just doing
cock
work
right
he
here.
does.
I mean, we did the
Right.
beaver joke, so this is
Right here.
tame compared to the beaver joke.
Oh, Mr. Beaver, do you want to
Oh
fight?
Don't you start with that.
Oh my god, that beaver tidbit was great. It's like, I got many holes to fill in this beaver. In this
Train.
beaver.
Train, you completely missed out on the grandma.
That don't
bit.
just
Don't laugh
repeat,
it.
like 2 of the. Oh my fucking god! I redeemed
must-
you
I've started
earlier,
some of the best
and I was
bits
like,
here.
What did I miss, son?
You missed the grandma bit. The sloppy grandma.
No! No!
What?
No, Grandma, no!
No, Set, I was
You
here for
should-
that because I was playing Zenless Zone Zero trying to focus on melee attacks and I'm
Perfect.
hearing...
Explain it to me. She can't tell us to stop. I server muted her.
Okay,
Not the beaver
so
again.
I was telling the story about how when I was at my summer job, I had a person that, older lady, let's say she was like around 60. She had like 2 teeth, and they were both molars.
Yeah, I remember this.
The rest
I
of her mouth
remember.
is just gums.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
she was
God.
telling me about how she had multiple relationships and such. And she started to tell me about the sex life.
No. Yeah, I remember that. Because I was trying very hard to see.
It's gonna be good.
And I was like, I don't need you to tell me how you fucking like give your guy wet sloppy. When she was like, well, he really likes it.
Blowjob, motherfucker.
I can only think of Turbo Granny.
Jesus Christ.
Just,
I will suck
just
your dick
no
and let me
teeth.
fondle your balls.
No, that's not it.
Annie's gonna show you what it means to make it all wet in time. Grandma's gonna show you a good fun time.
I'm the reason Detroit has so much syphilis.
I'm the reason why the mob is still in hiding.
You guys can literally throw them in the cage.
Oh, I've unmuted you as well. Ronix, heads up. Any mods can actually technically mute you.
No!
I muted
Engage me. No
you was
one
trying to
can.
stop us.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I know. Shoulder relocated. Actually, no, I can just relocate it. Once you can make it stop. Never.
Grandma needs some good old wet pushy. Hey,
No!
grandkids, let me teach you how I did it in the old days.
No! No gummy!
Hey,
Teach you why they called me the fucking alcohol of 1966.
Hey, grandkids, you need some extra lube. Ever since I lost all my teeth, I have such an abundance.
Oh, fucking hot. Fucking. What was. Oh no, right, Turbo Granny actually still has teeth, but one of the fucking lines from Dun 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 is, I'll let you suck all my teeth if you let me fondle your balls. From an old, like, granny demon spirit.
Oh.
I'm done.
Okay.
Put it this way, her power, she steals testicles.
What the fuck did I come back to?
A grandmother
Turbo Granny,
steal-
Dun Dun Dun.
No, all I heard was her powers was stealing testicles.
Well, she curses men.
Well, we got permission to throw them in the cages, Scab, after stream, so...
I will always escape the cage.
You can't imprison me. No one can.
I think only
My
Ronix can
high
imprison
school
me.
tried imprisoning me, and I fucking escaped.
No, I think Sukai can imprison you, Woody.
She can.
Ronix is just there, just to watch.
Oh, Steve!
No, we
That
can't
sounds
let her imprison Woody.
Also,
Woody would be on all down bad for it. He'd be like, "Yeah, imprison me." Mommy."
Sadie, you gotta admit, the beaver thing was absolutely hilarious. That was absolutely the best bit we've done yet.
Oh,
in my
Beavers, I thought
opinion.
Canadians were used to all those big bushy beavers.
So, who was it? You that started cracking up really hard after I did the smoker thing? Somebody was fucking cackling after I did that, and I was laughing my ass off.
I think it was me.
yeah.
Don't worry.
I made the comment about this, like the lunchroom lady smoker voice. Yeah, I remember that.
Here's your
Wait.
Joe's a little
How
fuck.
you doing, Tyler?
Hold on. Hold on. I need to channel Wendy Oldbag again. OMG poo. Fucking I had to do the entirety of an old woman's voice lines for Ace Attorney as, oh, Edgy Poo. I'm only 34, but don't worry.
Jim.
Edgy. Oh, Mr. Phoenix. You naughty boy.
You sound like one of the possessed people by a demon from, like, Evil Dead.
I literally was trying to go shitty Ghostface inbred with Cell.
I literally saw Ghostface, like, in October. And I was like, no fucking way that Shaggy's the killer.
Yeah.
Because it was, like, very fucking early on in the movie. I was like, no fucking way. And the guy right next to me who actually saw the movie a bunch was like, oh, you're in for a surprise.
Oh, yeah.
I tried watching the fucking... Fuck, what are they called? The one with Ghostface in it.
Scream?
Ghostface 1?
Scream, that's what it was. I nearly said Yell. That was wrong.
What?
I thought the movie was Yell. That was wrong. But yeah, I tried watching it. It wasn't really that great.
Oh, and by the way, honey, you sound so glorious.
What? Yeah, no, I just feel...
My
I am
computer's
just
at
more
40%.
lost for words than anything right now.
I don't, I'm sorry.
I feel like you're just getting audio violated from all the shit.
I mean, we could really... Well...
I'm currently just sitting here now on my actual, like, headphone phones for my phone, while my computer is slowly repairing Windows.
Okay, so I saw that. What the hell did you do?
Me?
Yeah.
I did nothing. My fucking computer is...
You just do an update and the computer decided, oh, hey, Marewell time.
Yeah, it was like it was like the 11th or 12th. I did an update for my computer, and my internet is just dog shit ever since. Like, it'll run normally, then immediately die, skyrocket, like a couple seconds after dying, and then start running low until it dies again. And it does that like every 5 minutes.
That's weird.
And I thought it was Spectrum, because I'm looking at Spectrum live outages, and I'm seeing it just glow red everywhere. And there's apparently an believed outage in my area, which apparently there isn't. Whippy me. But my father was like, it's something with your computer. So I've done a whole bunch of like command prompts. I've run some malware to like scan my computer and try and fix this shit.
Yeah.
Deleted updates, reinstalled updates, deleted all of my network adapters, reinstalled all my network adapters. Nothing.
Okay.
And it's still horrible. And my father was like, well, I can't bring it to my work anymore. And I'm not going to fix it. So you're kind of stuck until the next update. So my only option left is to uninstall all of my updates. Try to like re-download them all. Or reinstall Windows. Like, I'm just going to reinstall Windows. Because I can't go to an earlier version of Windows for me.
What are you running out of curiosity? Are you running 10 or 11?
11.
Okay, because I just had an update last week and I didn't have that issue. At all.
Are you running 11?
Yeah.
What the computer?
Yeah, I'm running Windows 11 and I had an update literally I'm checking my log right now. I literally had an update late last week and I had no issue. Nothing.
I spent $1,500 on you with a $300 down payment. And this is how you treat me?
What is your CPU? Are you running an i7 or the newer i7?
I am running. One sec, I was just looking at my
Because I have an i7 37K, but I picked when we and Y built this, we picked one that wasn't affected with the new batch of issues, so we were okay with that. So it's an i7 37K, but it's not the faulty one.
Mine is an i7 13700.
Oh, you have the newer one. That's probably why. You have.
It was my only option.
Issues.
I wanted to get something else that would actually like be more trustworthy, but my father's work didn't have it, and I was like, I need to like do this now, or else I'm not going to be able to.
They're like, wide. Go ahead. Sorry.
They're like, well, this is a trustworthy version. You'll have like a year-long warranty on your computer, so if anything fucks up, we'll fix it for you free of charge.
Right.
And my father, who does a lot of computer shit, was like, this is probably the best one you want to get.
Yeah. Well, no, when
I was like, are you sure? And he was like, yes, you can trust me.
Had I known that, I would have told you to get the same CPU that me and Y had picked out when we built the computer. Because I got a i7 137K, and that was before all the instability issues came out in the newer batch, because I could probably find you one for probably cheaper than what I got off of eBay. Because that's where we got mine, was off eBay, and it was brand new.
How much was yours?
I will go look.
Because I spend
fucking Y does PC stuff.
Yeah, that's why this one's so special. Is once we had the funding done, Y said, "Hey, I'd like to help build this for you," and I went. That's what made it more special. Was that me and Y got together, and we that's why this computer is so much more special to me.
Yeah,
okay,
Y is actually.
Would you say the price is? Would you say the price was more or less than $189?
I think it was less. I'm going into eBay and looking right now, so give me a minute.
But yeah, Y is actually a pretty cool person. Like,
he's a good homie.
He pops into my stream every once in a while, and
yeah, no, he's a good dude.
Like every time fucking Oya streams, he's always in there. And God, I feel bad for Oya though. She got hit with COVID.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it was. No, go away. It was. Well, mine was 2K altogether with all the parts. It was 280.
280? Okay.
Yeah, but that's for an that's a 16 core. I mean, it's an i7 137K 16 core, but it was, like I said, it was not the affected batch. It was literally not even been touched. Because me and White talked, and we didn't want to deal with all the bullshit from what was going on.
Intel 13th Gen i7 13700.
Yeah, you got
it was for $189. It was $189 plus I had my family discount.
Okay.
So I spent like $100 on it.
That's not bad, but that explains why you're having issues, is because it's the newer version with the instability issues.
Probably.
I like the butterfly, but I don't like the design on it.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at one.
Or,
go ahead, sorry.
Or I spend more on probably a different version and probably not get it for another month and a half.
Well, see,
I wasn't going to do that. Yeah. I was going to get it right then and there.
Well, I got mine even cheaper than what they're currently going, because right now you can get one for like almost $300. So I got mine at a steal when I got mine, because there's one. The cheapest one I can find right now is $280.
Also, mine is Wi-Fi.
Yeah, so is mine.
Because I can't run Ethernet. I got just part of my.
I got Ether and I got the DDR4 wireless because we went with an MSI motherboard.
Yep, that's what I got.
MSI Pro Series motherboard is nice because it's got the DDR4 wireless built in. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
No, you're good.
My manners. Where are my manners?
I've got 32 gigs of RAM, 64-bit operating system.
That's cute.
10 and
20 terabytes of storage.
I think I have 2 terabytes storage.
No, I said 20.
The fuck are you running? An arc reactor?
I wanted, because I'm doing editing on the side along with streaming and other stuff, I wanted to make sure that I have enough storage that I don't have
See,
to
I
have to
have
worry
8
about
terabytes at the moment. I've almost used that all up.
Yeah. So I got 2 sticks of 32 NVMe. I have 2 terabytes, and then I have the 20. It's a HSD SATA. It's a, I think it's a Western Digital. That has 16 gigs on it. Everything combined, that's almost 20 terabytes. No, 16 terabytes. So it's almost 20 terabytes when you round everything together.
I think I've got the least storage here at 3 terabytes. Heavy, my fucking external hard
Oh, you're breaking up.
drive. I do need to probably get probably like a 3 or 4 terabyte.
I recommend a 4.
Yeah.
And I'd recommend getting.
Actually, no. If you're going 8, you might as well just get
All right. So
What my father always says is that you don't always need a whole bunch of space.
I would recommend you getting
Sometimes-
DDR4 with it. Is what I was going to say. Scav, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the thing me and Sentinel was saying to me, you know, because I kind of want to start upgrading my potato fucking PC. If I'm actually going to start streaming off of it.
You're a laptop or a tower?
Mine's a fucking standard desktop. It's Dell. I got it off eBay for like $350.
So you should be able to get a G-Skill 32 gigabyte, the G-Skill RAMs sticks. Like, you should be able to get 2 of those with DDR4 for pretty cheap.
I am at 85%. I can see the finish line. My computer can see the light.
But the thing is, I have a GeForce 10. I think I said a 1030 graphics card, and he was like, "Well, I recommend getting a what was like a 3060 or something."
Yeah, I'm rocking a 4070.
Guess what?
Yeah, I could have gotten a 4070, but I wasn't gonna wait another month for one.
I only paid $5 for my 4070. Me and Y found it pretty dirt cheap.
I paid 200.
The new graphics card I got is in my throne right now, but it's crowd funded.
What is the new one you're looking at?
Oh god, I would have to fucking whip out.
Don't say 3060. Don't say 30. Oh, 4060.
I hope you got a 40.
What's wrong with 3060?
Because they're kind of going away.
3060s weren't great to begin with.
They were not that good.
Well, this is like bringing fucking.
No, Scav, they weren't that great.
They weren't good to begin with, but it's better than.
All right, Mr. Fucking Nerd.
Personally, I would rather you hold out for another year. Even if you buy top line 2 generation old, is better than sometimes buying mid newer generation or a generation old.
If you want my recommendation, Scav, I would get a 4070 because I think you would be more happier with a 4070.
Even I'm just running a 3080 at the moment.
The reason I say don't get a 4070 is because it's like putting a hot rod engine in a minivan. It's excessively unnecessary,
well,
especially with Scamger's current computer.
Oh, true. I mean, he could probably go with
if Scam got an upgraded computer like I do, I spent like $2,000 on my computer, then I would say get like a 4070.
Okay, that's fair. I forget you are running a different setup, Scav. Yeah, that would be overpowering your PC.
Yeah, I mean, I do fucking Doom mapping and shit, and a little bit of editing on my own stuff as well. Yeah. That's why you said I get a 3060, and I'm looking at it right now. It's an MSI Gaming GeForce RTX 3060, 12 gigabyte, 15 gigabyte per second.
What about a 30? Sorry.
GDRR6 192-bit ADMI DP blah blah twin fan OC graphics card.
What about? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
What about a 3060 Ti Super? Would that be more efficient for him? Or that's still too much hot rodding at that point? Because I had to get a 4070 for what I'm doing, but for what he's doing, I wonder if a 3060 Ti Super would be better.
It might be. It all depends on what he's really doing with his computer.
True.
Well, I was thinking of just would a 3040 would be better in the long run for me because I don't do like super high end editing like Train does, so I don't need a fucking nuclear reactor in my goddamn PC like Woody.
Listen,
I fucking nuclear reactor. I want one, but that's illegal apparently.
Listen, I just wanted a nice build that I'm not gonna ever have to worry about for several years.
Right.
Yeah, and even now,
I did with my computer. Because I saw Space Marine was coming out, and I was like, I need at least a 3060 to run that thing. And I was thinking for a second, I was like, if I want to experience Space Marine, I want to experience Space Marine. I want that shit as fucking crisp as possible. I want to feel the moisture hit my face like someone's giving me their cum gutters. I want...
I'm not trying to shit on your parade either, Scav. I'm sorry. It's just I don't... Again, with what Sent said, I don't think that's... I think you can find something better that's more, Like I said, I'm not trying to shit on your parade with...
No, you're not. It's just, I have talked about, I do kind of want to upgrade my fucking potato PC at some point. And I've even talked to Kat about it as well, and he gave me a few recommendations as well. But here's the problem. I'm not really skilled at putting a PC together, but Katamori has said, it's just like Legos for adults, as long as you don't fuck it up.
I mean, and
it's very complicated Legos. Because if you buy the wrong stuff that you think is going to work, it could end up breaking your shit. Because I've had my brother spend like $4,000 on parts.
Yeah.
Like half of it didn't work.
Yeah.
To be fair, he was working in the military at the time, and he could like spend the money.
Now, are you planning on adding fans to this? What are you going to do for cooling? I guess out of curiosity. Are you going to go with an AIO, or are you going to go with multiple fans?
Well, the thing is, I do have a fan. It's just a single fan.
Oh, that's not enough.
No, that's...
Well, you gotta remember, this is...
It's a box computer. It's pretty shit.
It's a pre-built
I got you.
gaming PC I got for $350 off of eBay.
Okay.
Back in late 2020, early 2021. If I really want to, I could just fucking do like what Train did. Just get fucking hold of what and be like, hey, if I save money off of, Twitch and stuff, and I just kind of put some money off to the side, you want to help me build a gaming PC, so that way I don't have to, try to fuck with it myself. But as of right now, I think maybe just doing an updated graphics card would be just fine. I just gotta know what I need.
Well, you would also probably want to consider updating your power supply too, because I went and chose a beefier power supply. I did a dark power. There's a thought going there. Oh,
dark powered.
The power supply is very important because some people don't get enough of a power supply, and that ends up screwing with a lot of things. I chose one that's I'm not ever going to have issues with. I think let me look at what I have. It's the Dark Power Be Quiet series. I believe it's 1,000 watt. Let me look.
Let me do this mission in Deep Rock.
I mean, personally, for me, going overspeccing your power supply is never a bad thing.
No.
My last power supply lasted me 12 years because I overspecced 12 years ago.
Having fun?
Sorry, we're probably pouring that.
Ronix probably has no idea.
Yeah.
Ronix is just consumed.
It's an 80 plus platinum series 1,000 watt power supply.
I heard my name. What's going on?
Well, like, I wonder if you're processing
Right.
any of this.
We're probably boring you to tears.
I said you were probably consumed by our artwork, Ronix, and you're like, huh?
Yes, Heavy ID.
Mr.
Be
Baby?
quiet. It's actually the Platinum series too. It was actually I only got it for $125. It was actually at a good price.
Oh, nice.
It was because some of those go for like $250, if not higher.
Yeah, what you guys are talking about is out of my realm of expertise.
Sorry, my bad.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
I was gonna say Ronix is just basically doing painting well.
It looks really
No.
good. Her paint.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks
I'm-
really good.
watching my computer inch closer and closer to like reinstalling Windows while I'm also
Nice.
watching art. I'm like, oh, nice. Oh,
So-
I'm at 100%.
Set, I can keep an eye out for a better CPU for you if you would like. If I find one that's similar to mine, if that's what you're interested
If
in.
I'm going to be looking at a better CPU, I'm going to be looking at my father's work because I get a
Okay.
14.5% discount.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's a
Dang,
really
not at
good
all.
discount. That's why I got my computer, which would originally be like over $2,000. I got it for like $1,500.
Yeah.
I got a lot of money off.
The one company I would tell you, Scav, to absolutely avoid is either NZXT right now and iBuyPower. iBuyPower is a joke.
And Asus.
And Asus. Also, NZXT's now got mud all over their face for the bullshit they pulled recently.
So who would I go with for power?
MSI is
supply?
not bad. I've used.
Blackout?
I would go with the dark. I would go with the Dark Power, Be Quiet series is what I would recommend.
Okay.
Or Silverstone, but Silverstone you are paying for high quality.
True.
Like,
Yeah,
Spencer, I need to get you out from underneath my chair. I do not want to run over your tail.
The Dark Power series power supplies, and specifically the Be Quiet series power supplies, is honestly, I feel like they're robust and just absolutely just you're not ever gonna have to worry about them failing. From what I've read and heard, is they'll go.
Like the Energizer Bunny.
Pretty much.
All right.
Yeah, nice joke there. I see what you did there.
With this one press of a button, my computer shall have it. It's Windows.
I remember a friend making the joke. The reason the Energizer Bunny is such a sellout is that he didn't know when to stop.
Now, I just thought of
Now he
something.
earns nothing but alimony.
You mentioned you have a tower. You probably could take the guts out of that one and get like a cool master box, because that's what I have, like a cool master box, and actually probably that would probably be better for you than and just use the other box for like another build.
Mhm.
That's something to think about, because the cooler master box PC cases are actually really nice, and they're made. They have the stuff kind of just depending on what you want to do.
I think I got a black box case. I can't remember. I'll have to find the receipt. Which is
I used the O11 Mini. It's great. It's just wide.
Yeah, I got a cooler master box.
I think I.
we get it. You can
have-
flaunt your dick around.
I
Hello,
have to
Boomy.
find it, but I do remember my deaf cousin actually having a PC tower he never used.
Okay.
Like it's like completely clean and everything. It's
Oh
gutted.
wow.
It was
Tower
bought
power.
brand new for I think like $300, but he never used it.
Okay.
I don't know where it's at.
If it's iBuyPower, stay away from it.
It's by what?
If it's iBuyPower, I would stay away from it. Don't even touch it with the 10-foot pole if it's iBuyPower.
What's iBuyPower?
It's
You gotta
one of
remember,
the-
I'm not.
Sorry. It's iBuyPower is a joke of they claim they make good PCs. What they really make is nuclear garbage. It's just stuff that they claim, oh yeah, this gonna last, and no. It's I don't know if they get it secondhand or just I don't recommend iBuyPower at all.
See, this
Oh,
is
the
why I'm
baby
so
cakes.
glad I know people what the fuck they're
I
talking
hope
about.
you do enjoy this.
Hey, Boomy. Maybe that's
That's-
funny. That's funny.
I completely forgot I recorded that.
Rise, Ventura, rise from the grave.
So
Rise.
it's kind
I
of cool.
command you to rise.
Kind of cool, Scav. So my computer is a literal twin to Y's computer. So I can actually say that my computer and Y's computer are literal twins because they're pretty much almost the exact same build spec.
Ooh, twinsies.
We got twins. Yeah, it's cool. There's only a little things more updated on mine compared to Y's, but it's almost pretty much the exact same build.
Oh my god, twins. Ooh.
Listen, twins are great.
Yeah.
Twins are
As
great.
long, if they're fucking redheaded twins, then you're in fucking danger.
Dude, I've dated redheads. I have a thing for redheads. I don't know why. I don't know. I mean...
So, quick question.
Yes?
What type of redheads?
Who the
Do you like the
fuck is
fire
my
crotch
receipt?
or do you like the soulless?
Fire crotch?
Both answers would have been good.
I mean, I like both, but I mean, I like if the hair matches the drapes, I'm not going to complain. But I also like this. I like the Spitfires too. I mean, I do love my Spitfires.
Oh.
I haven't met a redhead who doesn't have a soul, but I've met redheads who wanted to suck the soul out of me.
Thank you.
Then you have not met my mother.
And the
My
soulless,
mother is the
those
definition of
soulless
soul.
redheads are called gingers. Like
I just,
legitimate gingers.
I don't know if redheads. I just God, I have redheads just had. I don't know. I've dated a lot of girls. I've dated some with black hair. I've dated blondes. I've dated brunettes. I've dated some with glasses. But somehow a redhead just melts my heart.
I feel out of place. I've never had a girlfriend. It's okay. As somebody that's only dated like 3 women out of my entire life, I know I'm fucking pathetic. You can make fun of me for that.
Well, that doesn't sound pathetic. That just sounds like you've had a committed relationship, which is good.
I haven't really dated. I tried asking a girl out once, and then she like completely crushed my dreams, pointed me out to all my friends, said I was like a horrible fucking human being.
That's I think.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I don't want to see your life ever again.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Man.
So guys, D&D.
Honestly, I like a girl with glasses though too. Like if she can show me her nerdy side, but still like, I think that's fun. But I've also I think like being able to like play video games and do cosplays together and just do the fun cutesy little shit together, I think is just sublime, in my honest opinion. So
with the finish my thing with me, my relationships never even lasted that's why I say pathetic.
Okay.
'Cause I haven't been in a relationship more than like fucking 7 to 8 months.
Holy shit, the fuck happened to my computer?
I'm sorry.
I look like I just went back to Cyberpunk. Holy shit.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like tear open old wounds. It's like, why the fuck should I care? I'm in my 30s. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I mean, I'm 31 years old. I kind of stopped giving a fuck about things.
God.
I'm about to be 32 in February. I'm done with like drama and bullshit, and I'm too old for that shit. It's kind of my mentality.
Yeah.
I'm just too old for that shit. Don't bring it my way. I want to
Or
be
as
happy.
George Carlin once said, in order to be happy, you just gotta stop giving a shit about.
I kind of related to like Slim Shady. I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
If it's not.
Eminem said he is sad his mom passed away, but after all the bullshit she did to him, he's not happy about it.
Right.
You know. Geeky side.
Geeky side.
That's what Sadie said. But yeah, you gotta remember, I used to listen to Eminem as a teenager, but after I got into metal music, I sold my soul contract.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just triggered Ronix by saying that.
Fuck you
Am I
and your
really
soul
the youngest
contracts.
here? I don't know how old you are, Heavy. I have no idea.
Well,
I just know I'm going to be 32 in February, and I just want to be happy. That's all. I just want to be happy.
20.
Dear God.
Holy shit, you're younger than Woody and Sentinel.
Jeez, it would be
Wait,
nice.
how old?
Man.
Heavy's 20.
Wait,
Jeez. Fuck, yeah, now I feel old. Good lord.
Green said nerdy side. I prefer geeky
I'm
side.
older than all you motherfuckers.
You're older by like 1 year.
You're
I'm
not,
32. You're 33.
I was just saying, you're
Stop
not that
rubbing
much,
it in, goddammit.
You're not that much older than me. I do like my geeky side too, though, Sadie.
Like, Ronix always has to rub that in. I'm older than you. It's like, yeah, by like a fucking year. That's just like saying your dick is like an inch bigger than mine.
Exactly. It
What?
is.
Oh, well, I guess you would know, Scav. I can't comment on that.
Hey.
It's for horses, better for cows. The more they eat, the more you poop.
or if it's very feeling sweet, some beans with every meal.
Oh shit, Ronix just threw sparks there.
I mean,
God,
this artwork's pretty.
It is.
It is very nice.
Like, me and Ronix were talking earlier, and she was like, because web fishing, apparently I've been hearing, has been getting its ass kicked hard with all the doxing and
Yeah,
shit.
I think that's sad with a nice game like that, fun little chill game like that, and they have all these issues with doxing. I think it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Offline lobbies game it is into.
Yeah. So Ronix was like, maybe I should do an art stream. You know, I haven't done that in a long. I was like, why don't you do it then?
Yeah. I'm enjoying it.
I mean, it's 3-hour gangbang, and plus,
There
you
we
know,
go.
you got me, you, Sentinel, Woody, you know, just talking about serial killers, slapping our thoughts right here.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I just came back. I grabbed the beer.
Listen, I always like to say, to quote Eminem, dun 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 dun, go go gadget dick. Make an earthquake. That's right.
Did Eminem, not Enema, Eminem really say that?
Yes, it was in. It was in one of his albums. He said it was the funniest.
I only know Rap God and Mockingbird, and that's it.
You poor soul.
Oh my goodness.
That's all that I ever heard other people play of Eminem.
Oh.
Wait, what song? Mockingbird?
He's only heard Mockingbird and Rap God. He's missing out on a whole bunch of other good stuff.
To be fair, I'm not really into rap.
So I don't.
The only one I've actually listened to does rap is Baby No Money.
I will have to find the song, but he literally does say dun 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 dun, go go gadget dick, and he talks about he whipping it out, and there's a giant earthquake as soon as it hits the ground. I'm like, yep, that's me. Like, yeah, that's me as a real fire. Just whip it out, boom, earthquake. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, go go train it. Yeah. Anyways,
I was going to say to Woody, you never even listened to MF Doom?
No.
What?
Oh my god!
Dude,
Again, do you want to know what my music choice is? Okay, because I didn't have internet. My choices of music was Pink, Bruno Mars, or whatever the fuck was on the radio.
Dude, but we have the chance to fix it now. That's the thing. We have the chance to fix all of that now, and we're
But
going
the thing
to.
is, hold on. Where's my Spotify playlist? My Spotify playlist is mostly things that don't have words in it, because listening to songs with words in it kind of just bores me.
Why? There could be a whole story there that, if you listen closely, it's a story some of these people are talking about.
But I'm all about bass. I'm all about the beat. It's the whole reason I love Carol the Bells, but I hate when people sing it.
I still think that we need to fix a lot of the wrongs that have been done to you.
Well, if Woody is into the instrumental kind of stuff, then
Heavy, I tried to buy it, but the shipping to Australia is a fucking $140, while the album's $88.
Ew. Wait, hold on. Does that mean you've never heard of Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
No.
Does that mean you No. You haven't heard of them either?
fucking son!
Are you serious?
Is that like pirate metal?
We gotta fix this tonight. How
Oh,
have you
yeah.
not heard of Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
Woody,
How-
I'm gonna grab that fuck you stick from underneath the bar and smack you with it.
How have you not?
Trans-Siberian Orchestra is not pirate metal. You're thinking fucking Ailstorm, Swashbucklers, and
You
a
are-
few others.
You are missing out on one of the greatest. Dude, you're just missing out on one of the greatest things you could hear. It's
Hold on.
My old history teacher got me into a band back in high school.
there's so much good
And he
music with
broke.
them.
Broken.
All right, test. Can
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I can hear shit.
Yeah, I can.
I
hear
crashed.
ya, just kind of.
Oh, it doesn't even light up for me on fucking Discord. What the fuck? Spencer,
Hold
what
on.
the fuck did you do?
If you
Okay.
listen, I'm going to share my screen, which has my music playlist, because for some reason I can't share the entire album. I do not listen to music much.
Okay, well, we need to fix that because you're missing out on a crap load of just good quality stuff.
Like, seriously.
And I'm saying seriously.
Meme song,
need to fix
tally
this.
hole, correspondence, tally hole, IRA, one of Sugai's favorites, Ultra Kill. I love this just because I love it. The fucking Space Marine version of it.
Wait.
You were
Ultra Kill. Okay.
yes, Ultra Kill. I don't think I need to explain that one. Australia. Fucking I blame Helsing Abridged. Comedy song, Ultra Kill, comedy song, Helsing Abridged, video game, Miku, comedy, Miku.
Okay, we need to fix this.
Hold on a sec.
We need to fix this.
Woody, please, for the love of God, tell me, since you like instrumental stuff, please, for
Did
the
Scav
love
just
of
crash?
Christ. I shouldn't have.
He's
Did I
breaking.
crash?
He's breaking, but I can still hear you.
Please tell me you know who Buckethead is.
No.
Oh
Is that like
my-
TWRP as well?
Oh my fucking God.
No, he's not a serial killer.
Oh
Spencer,
my
stop
fucking
grabbing my ass,
God.
Spencer.
So I think Discord's
want-
having a stroke.
You have Spotify. You're showing off your stuff, right? Type in Buckethead and listen to the fucking album called Sigil. And listen to that entire fucking album. And
Yeah.
if you
Is it
don't
one
like
word?
his
It
guitar-
is.
If you don't like his fucking guitar playing, then I'm going to actually legitimately lose it. That
Sigil?
motherfucker's guitar playing.
Oh, Sigil.
Yeah, Sigil, not Sigil, Sigil. Like if
I
you
mean,
don't
it feels like
his
Golda
guitar
Doom.
playing, it's like, bruh.
It feels like Older Doom.
I just can't believe you haven't heard of Trans-Siberian Orchestra, and I feel like we need to have you listen to that really quickly.
No, like when I got access to music, it was Ninja Sex Party and Tupperware Remix Party.
I know, but I think we can. What I'm saying is, I think
You cannot fix
would-
it.
No, but I'm saying you would enjoy now that these options are available. You would actually enjoy and broaden your horizon potentially.
I don't have time. I missed out on that chance. I will not let my children miss out on that chance, but I missed out on that chance.
How-
It's gone.
It's not gone. You still have all the. You're still here.
I'm in my mid-20s. It's gone. Time to party's over.
No, it's not.
You're
No,
fucking
it's
mid-20s.
not.
Early 20s.
Bro,
Dear fucking God.
Dude!
people in their 60s still listen to Trans-Siberian Orchestra. You have time.
For fuck's
What do you
sake,
mean?
like 74-year-old.
People in the 60s, every time I go out, it's nothing but fucking Italian music with chicken dance.
Okay.
Or the,
look up-
not Bush City Limit.
Okay,
To
look up
be
Trans-Siberian
fair-
Orchestra.
To be fair, Woody, you live with Italians.
That is true.
Everyone in your family listens to Italian music.
Just listen to all I'm asking is one song.
Mm-hmm.
Look it up, listen to one song. Because I think you would actually enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. Why did I type in penis party? Hold on.
What?
What about a penis party? Okay, I need a
I-
musician. I'll be right back.
No, hold on. That is actually a musician.
Good
Rod-
job.
Rodix has said, "Nope, I'm
Fucking
out."
chased her away.
Rodix is like, nope, I'm gone.
Well, thank God I can take over the
Okay.
role for a little bit before we go.
Cool. So what was it called? I just server muted him.
Who, me?
No, Scav.
These well,
I can't even.
I
Scav.
and I can unlock. I can serve me him. I forgot about that.
I did that. Don't worry. I unmuted him. Why'd you mute him?
I didn't.
Why'd you mute?
Did he? Nope. It says he's on. Oh.
I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't even touch anything.
Oh, I saw you went mute. Okay, so what's the
Who
artist called
fuck
again?
is fucking with him?
Who, me?
Yes.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Isn't like transmission?
Yes, it's TRANS, and then
Ah, there it is.
Siberian. Yeah. It's actually really good.
Why is there
Oh,
so
you-
much Christmas music?
Because they do some Christmas music. It's really good. Did you?
Yeah, Carol the Bells.
Lives.
Yeah.
Wait.
Did you get kick, Scav?
No, I actually
Oh.
out and came back because
In their funky 20s. I have not.
I'm gonna go Vlad the Impaler on your ass. Anyways,
Put it this way: all my friends from high school either have kids, are owning a house, or working full time.
And?
We don't party. We meet up for coffee, and we have that, and then we leave and don't see each other for like 3 years.
What?
Hey, you just described my friends, but instead we just meet up, play D&D, and then we fuck off.
That is not how I spent my fucking 20s.
What do you mean? That's how
Well-
all men spend their 20s.
No, actually.
Most working men spend their 20s.
So if there's a song if I were to recommend Trans-Siberian Orchestra, the Nutcracker one's really good. That just goes hard. Like no pun
Nutcracker.
intended. And I guess I see what I did there. I pun intended. But it's really good. There's some Christmas music, but that's also what they're known for because it's really good. You wouldn't think heavy metal and Christmas music.
Carol the Bells.
Yeah. It's not bad.
And that started playing while I was doing boxing, and the dude told me to calm down because I heard his hands.
That's funny.
then you have never.
No.
Are you done having a stroke computer? Okay, I think I just need a fucking back out of deep rock.
No,
if it's gonna keep
that's my
fucking
computer.
up like that.
My
Woody, are you
computer is
Fucking
still
party your
computer.
ass off.
already-
Do you know what my definition of a party is? Friends coming over and us playing poker while drinking.
I mean,
Is it strip
That's-
poker?
No, it's poker.
Oh.
It's not fun unless there's something on the line.
I have
And
one.
none of us men have dignity.
I have one optional update, and I'm afraid to do it.
for what? Windows 11?
Yeah.
What is it?
Cumulative update preview for Net Framework 3.5 and.
That's the one I had. I didn't have any issues with it. But then again, we determined you're rocking a different CPU than I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, look, the musky cat's on.
Yeah, I saw that. She pulled up her VTube Studio.
Oh well, I still got my shit.
I was gonna say today's Sunday. She'll be streaming anyway.
Oh yeah, I forget. You guys it's a day ahead of you guys. Over that way.
Yep.
Has it finally cooled off over there?
No.
It's
Why do you think I was on the roof?
What? You were on the roof.
Why were you on the roof?
I needed to
That's where
fix the
hotter-
air conditioning system.
That's where the hotter temperatures are on the roof. I'm like,
I was about to say, if you're on the roof to cool off.
no,
That's why I was on the roof. I was fixing our evaporative unit,
Oh.
which I can't fix because I need parts and it's fucking Christmas.
When you say evaporator, like the condenser, the box on the top.
No, an evaporator. Evaporator. It's literally cardboard. You soak it in water. You have a fan that pulls air in. Air gets cooled by running
You
water.
guys have a different cooling system.
That's an evaporator.
So we call that a swamp cooler out here.
Jesus
The fuck?
Sounds like some
Yeah.
fucking redneck.
Then again, I do get pissed off that you Americans call compressors fucking heat pumps.
I mean, that's what we've always known them as.
We also.
They're a compressor. They compress, not they don't pump heat.
Well, they can. They take the hot air out if, depending on the application you're doing. If you're doing a cool method, they're putting
Technically,
out hot air.
but it's not.
Also, Woody, I don't know if you know this, but the more you compress, the hotter it gets.
Yes, actually.
Correct, but it's still compressing.
That's why the boiling point for sucking water is like 32 feet.
You're telling this to a refrigeration mechanic.
A refrigerator mechanic trying to fix his air conditioning.
I can fix it. I just need the parts.
Is there Freon? Does your cooling system use Freon, or is it just
No, only cars use Freon. That one uses only cardboard. Our AC unit uses 404A.
Oh, okay.
But the AC unit only does the lounge room, and the distance between the lounge room and my bedroom is about 70 meters.
You mean you don't have a central ventilation system where everything goes to every room?
We do. That's the evaporator.
Okay.
But that doesn't work because the fans aren't working. Because the motor's burnt out. Hence how I burnt my thumbs.
No, I got it. I'm just trying to. In my brain, I'm trying to picture stuff because it sounds like.
Oh, I'll find the blueprints for the house. Dad designed this house and put it up for free.
It just sounds like a completely different system than what we use over here. Which
it's literally just cardboard. You run water over the top of it. Fan pulls in air from the outside, cools it down by running water, and then just spreads that cool air around the house.
It just sounds like a swamp cooler.
Yeah.
That just sounds like clearly a swamp cooler, which I would think would be ineffective.
No, it works perfectly fine as long as you don't have a humid day.
Oh.
It's really not meant for long.
Literally, I look up swamp cooler and it autocorrects to evaporative cooler.
Well, that's because that's exactly what it is. Now, over here in the United States, we have the swamp coolers. That's exactly what it is, but that's only for temporary usage. That's not made for permanent installation.
No, here it's permanent because it's fucking summer all the time.
I'm surprised you guys aren't using.
Put it this way:
system.
HVAC systems are super expensive,
but they're worth
and air conditioning was a luxury up until about early 2000s.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Again,
well, that makes more
Australia,
sense.
we made the black box for airplanes. We helped design 1G, 2G, 3G, and 4G, and we designed Bluetooth.
But you can't.
Also, the NBN system.
Really?
And we were also the leading country for fucking refrigeration.
But you can't give you guys your own HVAC system?
No, because it's expensive as fuck.
Okay. I think the base model for an HVAC system out here is like $4,000.
What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, so $4,000 American is about $9,000 Australian.
Oh, that's right. I gotta take inflation for you. I forget.
I just had settings crash from you.
That's weird.
That's new.
That shouldn't be doing that.
I'm looking at update history. I'm like, oh, what? Because I'm still experiencing my internet issues, even though I just fucking reinstalled Windows.
Have you updated your wireless drivers? That's the one other thing I just thought of.
Yes, I've updated everything. I uninstalled them all. I restarted my computer, had them all reinstalled. I went to the Intel website, reinstalled it from the website, repaired it, and it's still nothing.
Interesting. That's weird. That sounds like...
I really think it's Spectrum, because...
Spectrum!
Because I'm looking at the Spectrum outage map, and I'm still seeing, like, outages everywhere.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It may be fixed.
Holy fucking shit! The first time in, like, 2 weeks, not a single outage in Wisconsin. What in...
Oh.
My computer is possessed. It's got horny disease.
Okay, so for what this house would need is a 3-zone HVAC system.
Okay.
The outdoor unit alone would cost $5,000.
What?
The 3 indoor units, if they're all the same, will run about $1,000 each.
Wait. Why do you need 3 when you can have 1 in the attic? Because you would just need 1 outside and 1 in the attic.
We don't have an attic.
Then you put it on the roof.
You have a dead space, but that's not an attic. That's just insulation up there.
Yeah, you could still put it up there.
Yeah, but you still need to cut through in the roofs. You can either put a big one and spread it around, but that's very inefficient for how hot it gets up here.
Okay.
It's easier to put small ones in each area. So like one would go in the corridor between all my siblings' rooms, one would go in the rumpus room, and one would go in the living room.
Yeah, and then you just tie the drainage plumbing into one whole area.
Correct.
Yeah.
And you just run the 3 lines or 3 zones. That's why you can also isolate which ones. So if none of the kids are home, you don't need to cool down that end.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Each one of those would run between about $800 and $1,000, and that's before all the copper piping, all the refrigeration, all the time, and all the effort.
That's insane.
Correct. There's There's a reason I make a lot of money.
Yeah, because I have a Ream outside. Like, my condo, when I bought it, it was built in 05. It still has the original Ream HVAC system.
Yeah, so what I currently have is just one of those little shitty indoor AC units that you just hook up to the window.
Oh, well, that's not going to do anything.
Yeah, that's just for me, because my room's also the room that has all the solar panels on it, and the solar hot water system on the roof.
You guys don't have a water heater?
We do. It's solar. It's powered by the sun.
Oh, yeah. I have a soda can water heater in the utility.
We don't have gas.
No, mine's electric.
Yeah, we're stuck on solar.
Oh.
Electric heaters are fucking expensive.
Okay. I feel bad for you, Woody. I'm sorry.
I am literally on a farm, and we're moving out to about 100 acres.
I mean, that's nice that you have that much acreage. I just feel bad that you guys are that set back and like... Because I feel like you guys should have the advancement.
There's a whole reason that everyone says Gen Z doesn't know anything about DVD players and shit. I just look at them and go, the fuck you want about?
Yeah. I still have my VCR DVD combo. I'm looking at it.
Hold on a second. Woody, you said how many acres?
100.
What is it, farmland?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We'll just have it set up for the horses.
Oh, okay.
Laughing as a farmer with 8,000. Well,
yeah,
again, I'm a wheat farmer, so
I was to say you need the acres.
100 acres is the limit. 100 acres is the limit of that. You won't get taxed absolute high hell if you're not a farmer. Technically, it's farmland, but we're just using it for horses.
Yeah, we get tax breaks though for the amount of acreage we use. I think, don't we, Scav? We should get tax breaks.
I think so, but well, my uncle, my 2 uncles, and my cousin, we do government programs too, so...
Okay.
Like, I don't really know the super details of it. I just know is, we got a lot of fucking farmland and...
Yeah.
Well, all thanks to my...
Bless you.
My granddads.
Bless you again.
Yeah.
That is just so fucking cute.
Shut the fuck up.
It is the nya sneeze. Nya. Nya.
If I remember, in South Dakota, we had 6,000 acres, and that was just for soybean. And then, but we also rotated, because we did soybean one year, then turned around and shucked it and got it ready for corn the next. So I guess it depends on what you guys do, because I know you said wheat, but...
I mean, I want to farm wheat, but my parents are like, no, it's going to take so much work. I'm like, but guess what? Free hay for the horses.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking, especially in harvest time, you can take all that fucking straw and shit and use it as, well, at least what we do is use it as bedding for our chickens. And I can't remember what kind of wheat we grow. It's not club wheat. It's that's my cousin that grows club wheat.
I am using...
It's Clip Studio, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Clip Studio.
Oh, cool.
That's Pro, though, isn't it? Yeah, Paint Pro.
I completely forgot that out in South Dakota we have the most sunflower seed production out there. I didn't know that. I completely forgot.
What was it that I learned that I found weird? Oh yeah, fucking Texans owning shit ton of lands and just have like one cow on it to avoid taxes.
Yep.
Yeah, because cows are. I raised cows in South Dakota. They're expensive, and we did steer and we did milk cows also. And believe it or not, the steer, when you take them raise them for meat, it's more expensive than the milk cows. Believe it or not.
Milk. Oh, cheese.
So if I remember correctly,
Fuck it, I'm grabbing Good up.
when I was in South Dakota, we did wheat, corn, soybean, sunflower seeds, and there was another one. And it depended on the season what we were going to do. There was some years we did just straight soybean for 3 years, and then there was 1 year we did corn and then got the thing ready and did soybean the next year. It was
I'll go ahead, finish.
It just depended on what the market needed and what we were lined up to do, what the field was prepped for, I guess.
Yeah, I know for the past couple years, thanks to the government program here in Washington, since Washington, not only we're known for wheat, but we're also apple, because we got a shit ton of orchards. Well, I think like 5-6 years ago, we started doing canola.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it brings a little more money in, but it is fucking hard as shit.
Yeah. Well, I think the one thing you gotta be the one thing I learned very quickly in South Dakota is absolutely under no circumstances is there to be an open flame or any sort of static electricity in those near the grain bins, because that's how we had a lot of the grain fires. Is just, I'm not even kidding, there'd be one spark and it would just, because there's so much static in those things, they literally blow up like into flames because of just that much. It was terrifying. Yeah, there was literally, there's signs posted everywhere. No static electricity, no electronics under any circumstance, because all it took was just one static shock and the whole thing goes up in smoke.
Yeah, that's why when I used to smoke a lot of cigarettes, I would literally have to go down to like either my house or up towards our family shop to smoke a cigarette, because I've been told if you smoke in a grain bin, that son of a bitch is gonna go boom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just even the lighter, even the flick of a lighter will set it off.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we've had stories where there were people in the grain bins and they fell and they couldn't find them until they got rid of the grain.
Yeah, it's like a death trap.
Yeah. There's other stories where I've read where there was a gentleman, he took his load to a silo and the silo just collapsed. And you see the grain everywhere on the ground. It's grain silos are an interesting they're neat, but they're also a very dangerous environment.
Oh yeah. Our grain bins have been our grain bins was built by my my granddad and his brothers after both of my granddads on my dad's side, after they got back from World War II, because they were airplane mechanics.
Okay.
And they actually built the grain bins and everything. And
did they use the concrete method or the stainless steel method?
Concrete.
Yeah, I've heard the concrete ones are a lot better.
Yeah, it's all concrete.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember, this was like back in the 50s and shit.
Yeah.
So, well, there's a lot of farmers around where I live, so I gotta be careful around farms then.
Well, it's not like it's just, how do I describe it? It's the processing of the grain and the storage of the grain. It's not like it's gonna happen. It's just there's a very high chance that a static shock can cause one of them to I don't know why it happens. It just does.
I think it's the molecules in the air.
Yes, actually, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
All right, I'm gonna hop off and enjoy the rest of the night, y'all.
All right, night heavy. Thank you
Oh,
for
like-
coming by.
Super heavy.
Yeah, we've been at this for like 3.5 hours, and
Yeah,
I'm kind of in no rush to.
I'm already working on another one.
It's pretty. I can see that. It looks like a bouquet or something, like a rose.
My internet isn't pretty. My internet looks sad. It looks depressed.
Well, Spectrum, what do you expect?
Thing is, I haven't had problems with Spectrum for like months. I've only just now had this problem, like on the 13th, the 11th or 13th, because it just suddenly came out of the blue, and I was like, am I experiencing something in my area? Because we usually have an occasional outage like out here.
Right.
We don't have the best wiring for my house. We still have we're not fiber optic. We're just running off a fucking little adapter that looks like a fucking scent gland or fucking whatever.
Sis.
And whatever. And fucking I don't know why. My father had the issue and he was like, oh yeah, I've been having an internet issue, it'll go away. And apparently it went away for him and the rest of my family, but not for me. It's persistent for me.
I pay for their better internet just because the streaming and all that stuff, but I also tried looking into, there's a company called Hunter Communications that was literally putting fiber optic across the street from the condo. So I talked to them. I said, I got Spectrum here, and I want to see if you guys would even give me a quote, because I own the condo, right? Like, I've owned it, it's mine. What it would be to put fiber optic in instead of Spectrum. They literally can't, because Spectrum's been there first and has already established itself in all the units.
Yep.
They won't even try, and I'm like, hey.
Yeah, you don't want to step on territory.
But I mean, I could care less about Spectrum at this point.
It's the same thing with like manufacturing brands, because when we had our water heater break down for like 5th time since we got it in the last 2 years, we tried to like have a repairman come out here and fix it. We were like, hey, could you come out here and fix it?
Mm-hmm.
People we originally got it from keep on trying to repair it and they keep fucking it up. So we just want to try and get someone else's opinion. I said, do you have a warranty on that thing? And we said, yeah, by this company. And they said, we will not touch that thing with a 10-foot pole.
What?
That is their domain. That is their shit. If you want, you can get a water heater from us and we can replace it for you for fucking buying a completely new water heater. Or you can just sit and pray. And so
Well, see,
that's what we did. We sat and prayed.
So I'm in the unfortunate situation that my water heater it's a soda can style water heater. It's built from 05. It's a company called Select.
You little bastard.
They were from they were a top of the line brand from when Sears was around.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's an electric water heater. Sears doesn't exist anymore, and the brand was discontinued. So all I can do for my water heater is basically preventative maintenance every year. I will drain the thing out. I will blow out the scale if there's any, and just hope that it's made to last 20 years, which has been great. The problem is it's approaching 20 years. I did some research. With preventative maintenance, it can go to 50. But the problem is, if something fails, there's no parts available anymore. So, and the new one back in the day was $500. I don't know what it would be to cost to replace one now, and I don't want to know.
Water.
So my question is,
lots of money. It was like $7,000 to replace ours.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it was like 2,000. It was
Yuck.
extra 5,000 to get our furnace.
No, thank you.
The water heater is just trash. It like after a couple months, if like stops working
Yeah.
effectively, and then we gotta get the sensor replaced.
So
The water heater we had before,
yeah,
guess how old it was?
probably around 50.
It was made in the 1950s and was
Oh wow.
continued in the 60s because of faulty shit.
Okay.
Because the company just couldn't fix the issue anymore. So we bought the house with the water heater and we were thinking about replacing it. And the guy said, if it ain't broke, don't fix.
Right.
So we said, okay. And the only reason why we replaced it was because it started leaking water from the spigot.
Yeah. I did a check on it last year because, shocker, the previous person who owned this rented it out and did no maintenance for 4 years, and I had to play catch up. I drained the water heater last year and looked inside the inspection hatch. It looks brand new. There's no scale, there's no issue with the heating element. It literally looks brand new. So, I'm hoping it stays that way.
So my question was, when you were talking about it, was there's not even like no aftermarket parts for it? It wow.
Nope, it's
Jesus
completely,
Christ.
there's no product support for it whatsoever. I would literally have to buy a brand new one if it decides to shit the bed.
Yeah.
Ooh, God.
Because it was it was Sears only. Sears only had it, and apparently they discontinued it. Oh God, they discontinued it a long time ago, so I just have to keep doing what I've been doing.
Wasn't Sears like the company that literally just like closed down all their stores?
Yes.
Yeah.
A couple years ago, yeah.
I think
Speaking of businesses going out of business, apparently Big Lots is now going bye-bye, and so is Party City, but the Canada's version of Party City is going to be fine.
Yeah, Party City is.
Party
We just-
City is a big hit down here.
Yeah. All the
Not in here in the States. It's
they've been
fucking-
struggling in the U.S. They just came out of Chapter 11 bankruptcy last year, and they just put up a store in my town a year ago, and they're already going out of business.
Damn.
Are already liquidated. They literally are closing all of the stores because they came out of Chapter 11 and they couldn't pay their debts this year.
All right,
Night,
Johnny. Good night.
Sleep well, Johnny.
Yeah, you know, the funniest thing is, I actually went to Big Lots because when my mom was still around, may her soul rest in peace, we would always go to Big Lots and we would always buy, like, you know, the huge, like, bundles of paper towels and toilet paper because it was cheaper than fucking Walmart or Safeway.
Right.
But now hearing that it's going out of business, it's like, fuck, maybe when I go in for my dental work in February, should probably stop in Big Lots and at least try to get something before they like turn that store into something.
I have bad news for you. They're not going to last until February. They've literally announced they're closing all stores effective immediately.
Ooh,
They're that badly in trouble. I'm not even kidding. They're literally closing. They're doing the closeout sales right now. They're that badly in trouble. They're that gone.
well, what the fuck happened?
They apparently they took out too much debt and they couldn't pay it back.
Oh my god.
But that and apparently some upper management decisions that they probably shouldn't have made. That sounds kind of similar to Party City, where they just decided to just spend, and oh yeah, we'll recover our profit, and they never did.
Yeah.
So then they filed for Chapter 11 thinking they could recover, and then, oh, by the way, we're going to accumulate more trillions of debt, and it'll be fine, and it wasn't.
Yeah, that's the one thing I learned about in business class back in school was you gotta be careful how you run your business, because if you run your business by just taking out a bunch of loans, you're basically fucking yourself in the long run.
Well, yeah, because you have to pay that back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look up the exact reason why they're going out of business, because now I'm curious.
I mean, it's like the same thing with the, when I hit the affiliation, I was filling out the paperwork for the taxes and stuff. I was like, ooh, this is going to be a little harsh on me because, I have my uncle do my taxes for me because I am not that smart with math and everything.
Right.
And I came to the realization of, how the fuck am I going to explain this to my uncle?
Okay. So based on the Wikipedia, in 2000, Consolidated Stores Corp. sold the KB Toys and Toys Liquidators, so they got rid of their toy brand, to Bain Capital. A year later, Consolidated Stores Corp. Changed its name to Big Lot Inc. So they changed their name twice, which isn't a great sign. And its ticker symbol from CNS to BLI. Was a later part. Closed 170 stores. Fast forward to 2023, as in October, Credit Risk Monitor reported that Big Lots was nearing a potential Chapter 11 bankruptcy filing. The company closed 52 stores in 2023. In July 2024, Big Lots announced the closure of 35 stores. So it's basically been a slow death since the early 2000s. They just can't manage to. They couldn't manage to pull themselves out of the downward spiral. It's kind of like the same thing that happened with Sears. It's very similar. Sears was this big mega store back in the day. Everyone knew it. You had the name brand from Craftsman was part of Sears. You had all these other wonderful things, and Sears could not. Sears made a series of business decisions that really weren't great, and they couldn't recover. By the time they recovered, it was too late. And then they had to deal with competition from Amazon, Walmart, all these online places. So they couldn't deal with it. And it sounds like it's a similar case with Big Lots.
Yeah, because everything nowadays you can just buy online versus,
right?
Going to like stores and stuff. And the thing about Amazon, which still I find absolutely hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, Amazon used to be an online bookstore. They sold nothing but books.
Yeah.
But then Jeff Bezos was like, oh, well, what happens if we start doing this? Yeah.
And then they bought Twitch.
Yeah. And go ahead.
So it says on this, on August 28, 2024, apparently there was supposed to be a sell-off. They were supposed to be sold to a company. On August 28, 2024, Big Lots warned that they could file for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection within the coming weeks, blaming declining sales caused by rising interest rates. As part of the decision, the company is searching for potential options to avoid a potential filing. The company's stock sank 27% after the announcement. On September 9th, 2024, Big Lots filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection and plans to sell itself to Nexus Capital Management. On December 19, 2024, Big Lots announced that it would not anticipate closing the sale to Nexus. So they tried to sell the company in order to potentially survive. They then decided, nope, we're not going to do the sale to salvage the company. We're just going to completely go out of business. And that the company would go out of business and close all of its 963 remaining stores. Yeah.
Damn.
Yep. So they had a chance to salvage the company, and they just decided, no, we're done. We're giving up.
Fuck that.
Sometimes it's just easier for companies to just give up.
This sounds very eerily to what happened with Sears, honestly.
Yeah. Well, didn't JCPenney go out of business too?
No, I think they managed. They filed for Chapter 11, but they restructured, and they managed to survive Chapter 11. Let me look that up. I'm pretty sure they were going to go under. They filed for Chapter 11. They basically restructured, and they somehow managed to pull out of it. That's a pun in it. That's a joke in itself. Let me look.
Yeah, they stuck it in and they pulled out.
Yes, they did. Okay, let's see here. Okay, COVID and bankruptcy. On January 19, 2020, JCPenney announced to close 6 stores during the COVID pandemic. When businesses were ordered to close, JCPenney closed the majority of their stores. And after that, they decided to become the 4th major bankruptcy filing in May of 2020. Holy crap. Holy crap, they did not have a good time in 2020.
I don't think a lot of businesses in 2020 had good time.
True.
2020 was that year that businesses got hurt bad.
Okay, so on September 9th, 2020, the company was sold to the Brookfield property managers, and Simon Property Group agreed to purchase JCPenney for about $800 million, including $300 million in cash and assuming $500 million in debt, which was later approved in court because they had to have an approval for it because they're a big company. The company was paying $2.45 million in rent at the time at some of its headquarters, which they sold. Under the new management, the company was able to pull out of bankruptcy and restructure, and they now currently have a new CEO. But the current owners of JCPenney is Simon and Brookfield. And they offered to buy Kohl's apparently at some point for $8.6 million. And apparently they had... Go ahead, sorry.
Kohl's needs to die.
Apparently that deal didn't go through, but apparently they also had piloted Sephora inside Kohl's. So
the Kohl's near me is literally just, it's so sad because you walk in, there's like 5 people there.
Yeah,
no one's buying shit.
Yeah,
and if it's like people that's like, hey, I'll just buy this one shirt, or hey, I'm returning an Amazon package, or I'm returning this package, it was dog shit.
So JCPenney's is apparently one of the oldest American companies.
Yeah.
Yep.
From 1927, it was founded. The current company was 1927. They go all the way back from 1902.
Yep. I think Sears was an old company as well.
Yes, they were a competitor to JCPenney. Those were the two that majorly went head to head.
Yep. Because I remember growing up, even my old man still has one of the old JCPenney/Sears Christmas catalogs, if anybody remembers those from back in the day.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, my old man has one from December of 1993.
Wow.
Dude, it was a nostalgia trip from fucking hell, though, I'll tell you what.
I would imagine. I totally imagine. Let me look up Sears, because I feel like Sears is still partly alive. Not a lot, but partly.
Well, I know fucking in Spokane, there's still a fucking Macy's, which that store needs to fucking die off.
They're having trouble too, apparently. 1886, Sears is actually still around. Holy shit.
Yeah.
But it's a very slow death, apparently, with them right now. Let me look. They started their decline in the 90s as of... Okay, so as of 2018, they warned of bankruptcy. They managed to...
You can't have this is chocolate.
They managed to pull out of bankruptcy in 2019. They restructured in April of 2019. In June, they would acquire their old Hometown series and outlet stores, so they started buying back some older stores, but they're on a smaller footprint. And as of 2022, they had about 100 stores currently. So until December 13, 2022, Sears Hometown filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy, and it was later revealed that all remaining Sears Hometown stores would be liquidated and closed permanently. As of November 2024, there was 9 Sears stores remaining in the United States.
Damn.
That's all they have left is 9. The most recent one was in Tukwila, Washington, on December 15th.
Where in Washington?
Tukwila, or Tukwila, I think that's how.
You mean Tukwila?
It's Tukwila.
Yeah, Tukwila.
Oh, okay.
That's oh fuck, I think that's close to the Canadian. You might have to Google map it. I think it's close to the Canadian border, and I think that is I think Tukwila, I think, is a Native American tribe here.
Okay.
Because there's several tribes. There's Colville. There's a tribe in Colville. There's a tribe in Spokane. There's a tribe.
They're located
here.
immediately south of Seattle.
Yeah, so it is.
Okay.
It's over towards the coast. I think it's like. Yeah, I think it's close to the British Columbia.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was Tukwila. I thought it was Tukwila with the way it was said. I didn't realize there was an S in there.
It's a Native American thing. Yeah, there's Colville. There's the Spokane tribe. There's
they're in King County.
Yeah. There's also oh god, I'm not a Native American, so I don't really know all the tribes here in Washington State that well, but the only ones I know is the ones from Spokane, the ones from Colville. There's a couple over on the coast.
Okay.
And
interesting.
Yeah, the funniest thing is, when my aunt, the one that died from cancer before my mom passed away,
right?
Over in Auburn, Washington, there's a casino called the Muckleshoot.
Huh.
And it's a Native American tribe casino. And I don't know if I told this story. If I have, I'll tell it again just for people that have never heard it. So me, my mom, my aunt go to this casino. And we go in there. It was like, God, I think like 10:30 at night. And I remember playing one of the slot machines. And I remember I was kind of down, I was kind of having shit luck. So my aunt, that was a retired massage therapist, gave me like $50 and she's like, go have fun. So playing slots again, kind of winning like 20, losing like 5. But then I remember I saw this one chick playing the slot machine and getting pissed at it. And like, I watched this chick put $100 in.
Oh.
She lost it all. She actually hit the machine and walked away all pissed off. So I was like, you know what? I go up to the machine. I put in $5. I did max bet. Bam, $150. I was like, huh? So I move over to the next one. Actually I cashed out first, then put another $5 in the machine next to it. $250. I'm like,
funny.
I said, so cashed out, and I said, okay, if I win again on this third machine, I'm gonna shit a golden brick. $5. $275. And I'm like, I'm done. So I basically walked away with like, I'm gonna say about maybe $650, almost $700 that night.
Yes.
And most of it actually went for fucking food and gas for me and my mom to come back from the coast. And my mom was completely fine with that because my mom and my aunt were having kind of shit luck that night. And I was like, man, I think God was on my side that night. It's just like, oh, here. But yeah, it's Washtuckna.
Okay.
Jeez,
So I
I
managed to-
wish God was on my side. Holy
Same.
fuck.
I don't feel like it's on mine lately. So I went down a rabbit hole and I looked up Macy's because why not? Because I'm already down this rabbit hole. Apparently in 2024, they rejected a $5 billion takeover from Arkhouse Management and Brigade Capital Management to acquire all of the outstanding shares of the company. In that same month, Sycamore Partners requested to purchase the struggling company, which that didn't happen. In February 2024, Macy announced that up to 150 underperforming stores would close by the end of 2026, within 50 stores closing by the end of 2024. And the number had increased to 65 by December. Macy stated that the closing stores only represented 10% of its total sales. The company plans to focus on opening 45 Bloomingdale's and 30 Blumcressy, I don't even know what that is, stores, while remodeling 30 additional. Yeah, so they're trying to hold out on their own, but they're also not doing hot.
They're hanging on to the umbilical cord that's known as the life support, and
yeah,
they're just like, oh no, we're fine, we're totally fine.
They think they can do it on their own.
Yeah, no.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they honestly announced their bankruptcy next, from what I just read. If they're rejecting people's offers, I don't think they're going to do well.
They're kind of basically fucked. If you think about it in the long run, they're just basically fucked.
Yeah, they're already talking about closing stores. That's the sign right there that they're pretty much... That's the first sign. If they start closing stores, they are not going to survive.
No, they are not.
That looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Big Lots will...
in 4 hours.
Big Lots will be defunct by March of 2025. They will no longer exist on paper. All the stores will be closed by then.
Yeah, so I'm thinking probably
I would do it by the end of the week if it was me.
Yeah, but I'm not going into town though. It's gonna be Christmas, but no, what I was going to say was fuck, I lost my train of thought.
My bad.
No, you're fine. It's just
this is a bit of a nostalgia trip talking about all this, though, because these are stores we grew up with.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I don't know if any of you guys remember the store called Hastings.
Yeah. I remember Hastings.
Yeah, the Hastings we had closed long ago. And you know what it is now?
Huh.
An Ace Hardware store.
Of course it is.
Like a big ass Ace Hardware store. So I'm wondering if when the Big Lots goes bye-bye, I'm wondering if they're gonna turn it into either, I don't know. My wild guess would be either they're gonna turn it into a type of clothing store like they did with some other ones.
Yeah.
Or if they're going to do something like, I don't know, turn it into a fucking pot shop.
Huh.
I mean, if they turn it into a head shop or dispensary, not distillery, then that would not surprise me. Even though it'll probably get fucking robbed 24/7.
Yeah, it's like the Lamotas that keep popping up every corner around here. It's kind of odd, and apparently Lamota's under investigation.
Lamona?
Lamoda. It's a weird name for... Yeah, apparently there's a lot of icky, nasty corruption that's being investigated with, and they're apparently one of the they spread way too quickly and it wasn't natural.
Are they a head shop?
They're like a
shop.
They're like a marijuana shop, I guess. But but the way they grew, like there's some political involvement that's gone on that's kind of corrupt. So they're being investigated for that because apparently the way they grew so fast wasn't legal. So they're being investigated very much.
Oh, it's like what the fuck is it called? Whatever the name of it I'm thinking of. They like expanded way too fast too soon, and now the federal government's like, hey,
More
That's
like
a little suspicious.
more like they had political ties with people and they paid huge amount of money for endorsements to get political people elected, and they got kickbacks, and other things happened, and that's totally illegal. And now they're being investigated for it. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, man. Yeah, and I thought Washington State was fucking corrupt half the time.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn Oregon's not as easy, not so squeaky clean as they claim they are.
All right, test.
I can hear you. You remember True Value?
Yes.
They're apparently now filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy, and as of October, they filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection as it continued to face liquidation challenges caused by inflation and raising cost rates. The company agreed to sell itself to its competitor Do It Best for $153 million. The purchase was completed in November of 2024. Because I remember my first job was at a True Value hardware store. Because their competitor